Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om
KAILASA, the good God country. Hinduism has something great to offer. Hindu God, Paramashiva, is good. We love him not just because he gives us what we want, but because he is good, and he has so much to offer to the world that makes the best nation. Hindu God has life positive, all-inclusive, good, spiritual, social, political, and moral principles. Hindu principles are guaranteed solutions for all the major problems of humanity: resettlement, violence and lawfare, impoverishment, inequality, environmental footprint, pandemic and biowar, disputes, feminist movement, women's rights, child rights, minority rights, linguistic rights, human rights. Because Hinduism has the best to offer to the world, KAILASA, standing tall since 1994 for the grand narrative of Hinduism, is the good God's country. Founder of KAILASA, Paramashiva, and his 1008th incarnation, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, is the reviver of KAILASA, the enlightened civilization, the greatest Hindu nation. His Divine Holiness was birthed by his predecessors of enlightened masters, great rishis, munis, siddhas, who predicted and recognized His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, as an incarnation of Paramashiva as per the science of incarnation described in Hinduism. From his first Chaturmasya at the age of 3 in the year 1980 until the age of 16 in the year 1994, the Supreme Pontiff was trained for the revival of KAILASA. He began reviving KAILASA from the age of 16 after the coronation on the 25th May 1994. KAILASA that we see today is 26 years of sincere hard work of the reviver and Hindu diaspora all over the world. KAILASA has a potential population of 2 billion Hindus worldwide, with over 100 million applications to its citizenship already applied. Hinduism has stood over 10,000 years as an enlightened civilization, has been a global beacon of spiritual and timeless wisdom, technology, and culture.
He's wearing a grey jacket. His name is Boris.
The world's ancient civilization produced more than 40% of the world's GDP.
purpose of life is to experience oneness with the ultimate reality, Paramashiva. Life exists on the planet Earth for last 40 billion years, and 5 times life faced complete extinction on the planet Earth. But somewhere one DNA, one cell, living organism is thrown out of planet Earth, preserved inside a volcano rock. After millions of years comes back to Earth due to gravity or whatever reason, gets into the ocean and starts the life again. Sanatana Hindu Dharma is the conscious science to give breakthrough to your DNA through natural selection process and to your consciousness through the conscious decision process. Sanatana Hindu Dharma is a sacred spiritual science. It is not bunch of do's and don'ts. No. Please understand, it is the revelations of sacred truths, cosmic truths, powerful cognition. It is still alive, that science is available, time-tested, foolproof. This science of living enlightenment is the complete solution for all the problems individual or society or modern day humanity is facing. Then you will understand all the problems of the modern day humanity. Sanatana Hindu Dharma is solution. Whether the terrorism or climate change, natural calamities or man-made calamities, for all the problems humanity is facing, the only solution is science of living enlightenment, revealed by Paramashiva from the Vedagamas in the modern day through this body. I am a Hindu revivalist, not by any revolution, but by evolution and setting model communities. Understand? KAILASA is reviving the ancient Hindu enlightened civilization. Paramashiva manifested this KAILASA mandala, the enlightenment ecosystem and the lifestyle. I am going to revive this whole enlightenment ecosystem, KAILASA, by creating a model KAILASAs all over the world. I will work sincerely and revive this spiritual science, which is the core for enlightenment ecosystem, making you all manifest the state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness and KAILASA of Paramashiva, and making all of us manifest Paramashiva.
In a world ravaged by war, ecological destruction, hatred and division, KAILASA stands as a bold vision of human potential, coexistence, organic living, and alignment with nature. Over the past 50 years, the world has seen the creation of dozens of new countries, and so if anything, it would be odd not to see a new country formed in the 21st century. Without the protection of political legitimacy, there is an imminent danger that the great tenets, scriptures, and science of creating an enlightened civilization, which spanned 56 states, 200 kingdoms, 1700 samsthanas, and 10,000 sampradayas, will be forever lost to humanity. The Hindu diaspora are highly successful around the world. They formed the dispossessed diaspora who has been driven to other countries because they are unable to practice their religion authentically in their own country. They have flourished in countries where they have been allowed to settle with religious freedom. For example, in the United States, Hindus are the most educated and highest earning community, with 77% of them holding a bachelor's degree and 48% having an income of $100,000 or more. Although they are only 1% of the population, Hindus have launched 13.5% of the startups in the USA. They hold leadership, technical and creative positions in companies such as Microsoft, Google, Facebook, etc. This success has been repeated around the world, in the UK, Canada, Australia, etc. James Kirkup, in his 2015 Telegraph article says, British Indians are not just the most successful immigrant group in this country's recent history, but the most successful group of people, full stop. He continues, more extraordinary than the rise in numbers is how it has taken place so harmoniously and profitably for this country and those in it. British Indians, quite simply, are among the most industrious, accomplished and credible amongst us. The best of British, if you like. The same article says that British Hindus are barely 2% of the population, but 12% of all the doctors. Australia and Canada have understood the ingredients of fast economic growth of the country and are doing everything to attract the educated, rich Hindu community. Hindus are the fastest growing migrant population in Australia. In 2017, 200% more Hindus have received invitation for Canadian Permanent Residency Program. Even now, the Hindu diaspora worldwide are the richest. No divorce, have no cases of drugs and substance abuse, lowest mental disorder, no depression. Hinduism is the only religion which neither converts nor kills. Absolutely non-violent, the elite sect of mankind. Because the Hindu diaspora worldwide and the Supreme Pontiff are successful in spreading their spiritual Hindu message of openness and inclusiveness against the forces of hatred and exclusivity, they have become the victims of relentless attacks by multi-armed apparatus of state power. Anti-Hindu forces, extremist caste, supremacist militant organization want a one ideology, Hinduism, under their exclusive domain. What they cannot digest into themselves, they systematically delegitimize and exterminate. Lawfare, assassination attempts, character assassination of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam. Attempted assassination and assassinated Kailasians. Sexual assaults and rape of female monks of Kailasa. Objectification. Character assassination. State-funded child abuse and sexual abuse on the children of Kailasa.
Then I told I don't want to see a picture. Then I told I don't want to see a picture. Then they showed me a picture.
State-operated embezzlement of funds, properties and assets donated by the Hindu diaspora worldwide for the purpose of the revival of Kailasa. since 1994 up to until now. Building a nation is not a project accomplished overnight or by virtue of hope. KAILASA is the manifestation of 26 years of sincere hard work, sacrifices, integrity of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, and the Hindu diaspora worldwide for the past 26 years for the enlightenment of humanity.
For next 3 years, don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever.
नित्यानन्दं परमसुखदं केवलं ज्ञानमूर्तिं द्वन्द्वातीतं गगनसदृशं तत्त्वमस्यादिलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं विमलमचलं सर्वदी साक्षिभूतं भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि. Nityanam, everybody. We welcome each and every one of you for today's Parashakti Akashic readings, manifesting through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasanitanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. A few security measures from KAILASA's National Security Agency. Photography, video, and audio recording of any kind is strictly prohibited. Please be on mute and be on camera. And if you need to step out due to some unavoidable situation, please inform the digital security officer. A few important cautions. We welcome all the Kailasavasis attending from Kailasa's monasteries, gurukuls, temples, ashrams, and centers from around the world. We welcome all the Facebook, Instagram, Nithyananda TV, Kailasa TV, Hinduism Now TV, YouTube and Twitter viewers, and all those who are blessed to have the Nayana Diksha, which is the two-way video conferencing, who are joining us for today's sacred spiritual program, the Devi Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Let us now learn about Devi Parashakti, the Divine Cosmic Mother. Devi is the ultimate pure feminine consciousness, the Cosmic Mother. She is the Source Shakti, and it is her cosmic womb, the Brahmanda Yoni, from which billions and billions of universes comes out and goes in. She is the source of the Big Bang and the black holes. Devi Parashakti is the divine consort of Paramashiva, who is the primordial god of Hinduism. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism reveals the first and foremost relationship is mother. Ability to learn, even the idea to relate, starts with mother. Mother is an important way to connect with what you think as life. In the Vedic tradition, our rishis were aware your ability to connect with mother should be directed to the cosmos. It should inspire, it should awaken your higher consciousness. It should inspire your higher consciousness to express through you. Connecting with life as mother is the most sweetest, most beautiful, and most easiest form to ever connect with. And today, out of his extreme love and compassion, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is manifesting Devi Parashakti herself and gracing us, answering all our questions, attending to our prayers, giving boons, healing us, revealing our past, present, and future, and delivering profound spiritual truths, ultimately giving us the experience of Paramashivoham itself. So what is Bhava Samadhi Darshan? The very word Samadhi comes from the root words Sama and Adi. Sama means oneness and Adi means source. So Samadhi means one with the source. Bhava Samadhi means attitude or aspect. Bhava Samadhi means being one with the source through this aspect. What is Darshan? Darshan literally means to have a glimpse of. In the Vedic tradition, it is used to describe the moment when we behold a deity, an avatar, a saint, or an enlightened being. As just seeing such beings can cleanse karmas of lifetimes and create a deep, lasting transformation in the receiver. Darshan is the powerful superconscious vibration that is present around an avatar at all times. He simply radiates darshan just as the sun continuously radiates light. The auspicious moment when you are able to catch it becomes a moment of darshan for you, raising you to the next level of superconscious breakthrough, like hitting the reset button on your very being. The signs of Bhava Samadhi Darshan. The divine cosmic beings are real and they manifest from Kailasa, which is the enlightened time-space zone, through the deities and incarnations. Divine cosmic beings manifest through Archavataras, which are the deities, and through the Nijavataras, which are the Bhava Samadhi Darshans. The Bhava Samadhi Darshan is the science of Nijavatar, manifesting Paramashiva, the Supreme Consciousness. Devi Parashakti expresses through the being of Rajarajeshwari and manifests as a Nijavatara, the physical form of Devi Meenakshi. The Archavatar, which is the deity, reflects the consciousness and the manifestation of the superconscious energy. But human beings are not mature enough to receive this higher level experiences from the Archavatar directly. That is the reason the avatar, who is a physical embodied form, comes down to bridge the gap and create an experience of the superconscious energy in all of us. The Bhava Samadhi Darshan awakens your Kundalini Shakti, which is the latent potential energy in every human being. During the darshan, the whole brain comes alive, turning into a superconductor of conscious energies, that heal, empower, and transform our lives. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our neurons mirror that of the incarnation. Mirror neurons activate and process all the observed movements or the information of the avatar just by seeing. What are Akashic readings? Akashic readings are not just predictions, they are readings from the cosmic archives. Beyond the time dimension, creation and destruction happen simultaneously. In the dimension of time starts the past, the present, and the future. Because Akashic records are stored in Akasha, which is the space dimension, there is no past, present, or future. That is why whatever you call as happened, happening, and yet to happen are clearly recorded in the Akashic records. Next, we're going to be learning about the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism after a short break. Please stay tuned.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment.
Nithyanam, everybody. Let us now learn about the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, is the reviver of KAILASA, which is a macrocosmic, ancient, enlightened Hindu civilizational nation. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is a 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva as per Hinduism. He has been recognized by his predecessors who are enlightened masters and adepts. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has made the science of power manifestation, yoga, and temple-based universities a lifestyle for humanity. Let us look at a brief timeline of the various coronations of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Before 1981, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was identified as the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva by spiritual adepts and enlightened masters. In the year 1981, he was initiated into Bala Sannyas and Chaturmasya at the age of 3. In the year 1988, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the future Guru Mahasannidhanam of the Tonde Mandala Adinam, which is the oldest monastic university. On 24th of May 1994, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was declared as a successor of Arunachala Sarvanyapeetham by the Guru Parampara. In the year 1999, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism founded the mission Nithyananda Sangha to revive KAILASA internationally. In the year 1999, he was also coronated as the successor of Kashi Sarvanyapeetham. Here we're looking at the Guru Parampara, the lineage of gurus of the Adi Arunachala Sarvanya Peetham. It was founded by Paramashiva himself as Arunagiri Yogishwara, followed by Yogi Yogananda Puri, Isaki Swamigal, Mata Vibhudananda Puri, and then the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. These are the photographs taken when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism founded the mission Nithyananda Sangha to revive Kailasa internationally at the age of 21. And here we're looking at the photographs taken when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the successor of Kashi Sarvanya Peetham.
On 4th November 2002, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism founded the Adi KAILASA Peetham. On 1st January 2004, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was declared as the successor of Bhagyanagara, the Sri Pura Peetham. On 31st December 2004, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism became the incumbent emperor of the Surya Vamsa Swarangi Samrajam of the Surya Vamsa lineage. Below are some of the pictures taken during the foundation of the Adi KAILASA Peetham. Here are some pictures of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism being declared as the successor of Bhagyanagara, the Sri Pura Peetham, at the age of 26. Pontiff of Hinduism became the incumbent emperor of the Surya Vamsa Swarangi Samrajam of the Surya Vamsa lineage at the age of 26. In 2007, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was declared as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Adi Vallabha Sarvanya Peetham. In the same year, he was also declared as the Mahamandaleshwar of Mahanirvani Akhada. In 2012, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the 293rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of Madurai Shyamala Peetha Sarvanya Peetham, the oldest in the papal state and the monastic kingdom. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the reviver of Adi Vallabha Sarvanya Peetham at the age of 29. Here, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the 293rd Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam of Pontiff of KAILASA Unnata Shyamala Peetha Sarvanya Peetham.
In the year 2013, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was officially coronated as the Mahamandaleshwar, the supreme spiritual head of Mahanirvani Akhada, which is the largest apex monastic order and the youngest Mahamandaleshwar. In the year 2013, he was also declared as the Acharya Mahamandaleshwar of the Athalakada, the oldest monastic order in Hinduism, by Acharya Mahamandaleshwar Sukhdevananda Ji, the then incumbent spiritual head. In the year 2014, he was coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Tanjavur Adinam. Here we're looking at the photographs taken when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the youngest Mahamandaleshwar of the Mahanirvani Akhada at the age of 35. And these are the photographs when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Tanjavur Adinam. In the year 2014, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Tirvarur Adinam, Vedaranyam Adinam, and Panchanatikulam. These are the photographs of the lineage of gurus of Tirvarur Adinam, and these are the photographs of the lineage of gurus of the Vedaranyam Adinam. In the year 2015, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Dharmamukti Swargapuram Adinam. Following which, the same year, he was also coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Adipita Palada Matha and was also elected as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism by a congregation of over 1,000 spiritual leaders and pontiffs. Here we're looking at the photographs of the lineage of gurus of the Dharmamukti Swargapuram Adinam. It was founded by Paramashiva, followed by Srila Sri Aragya Tiruchittrambala Desigar, Srila Sri Vaidyalinga Desigar, Srila Sri Dandapani Desigar, and then the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Here we're looking at the photographs of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism being coronated as the successor of Adipita Palada Matha. And these are the photographs taken when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was elected as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism by a congregation of over 1,000 leaders. Next, we're going to be looking at some of the global initiatives by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism after a short break. Please stay tuned.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all.
Nithyanam, everybody, welcome back. Let us now learn about the global initiatives by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Over 26 years of relentless humanitarian services and initiatives, including free vegetarian food, medical services, natural disaster relief, women empowerment initiatives, conflict resolution and peace initiatives, sustainable Hindu practices through various international agencies and bodies. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has authored over 300 books and 10,000 articles in 3 languages: English, Tamil, and Sanskrit. These have also been translated into 50 languages with over 1,000 titles. Over 20 million copies of books, articles have been sold, read, and downloaded. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has established the world's largest Hindu library, with over 1 million books, 1 million palm leaf scriptures, and over 20 million digital books. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has also been revered as the most prolific and most viewed guru in the digital world, read and watched by 1 billion plus followers in Hinduism.
Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has delivered over 10,000 hours of discourses with over 1 billion views on social media. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has been respected as the commentator of all sacred scriptures such as Upanishads, Bhagavad Gita, Shiva Sutras, Yoga Sutras, Ashtavakra Gita, Jain Sutras, etc. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has been honored as the leader of Hinduism, the most awarded internationally recognized Hindu leader. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has been acclaimed as one of the top 100 spiritually influential living personalities by Watkins Mind Body Spirit magazine. The sovereign order of KAILASA, led by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, and Nithyananda order of monks, nuns, and Hindu diaspora are working for global peace and to give superconscious breakthrough to humanity. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the establisher of the largest Hindu university in the world, with satellite campuses in around 150 countries. He is also the founder and reviver of over 100 Sarvagya Peethams worldwide.
Let us now move on to the next segment of today's Bhava Samadhi Darshan, which is manifesting the extraordinary Shaktis of Paramashiva. The Balasans, Nithyananda Yogis, and the initiated disciples of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism will now be demonstrating the powers of third eye, sharing with all the experiences and the results of these extraordinary power manifestations awakened in us through the Diksha or the initiation. In today's Bhava Samadhi Darshan, all of us will be receiving the initiation into third eye awakening and various other powers with the grace and the blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. We will be manifesting the powers of third eye, which is seen with the eyes blindfolded. Third eye is a cosmic browsing center located between your eyebrows, which upon initiation, one can effortlessly express the powers and see through the third eye, just as one would do with the two eyes. So what are Shaktis? In the Vedagamas, which are the source scriptures of Hinduism, Paramashiva reveals in elaborate detail that every human being is hardwired with 163 powers. Manifesting Shaktis are described as a system, a method, and a science for human beings to explore the various possibilities and powers and have access to various states of consciousness. Shaktis manifest from the fundamental cognition that you are a divine and that you need to manifest divine, not that you are a man and that you need to reach divine.
Let us now understand some of the differences between Shaktis and Siddhis. Shaktis manifest from the space of enlightenment as a side effect of feeling connection with the divine and high integrity with the Guru. And Shaktis are the source of enlightenment, whereas Siddhis are powers that manifest from tapas or penance for enlightenment, and Siddhis are on path of enlightenment. The Shaktis of Paramashiva manifest through ordinary human beings in an extraordinary way after the initiation from the avatar, and Shaktis are permanent, whereas Siddhis are not permanent, and Siddhis may divert you from enlightenment. Paramashiva is the primordial divinity in Hinduism, the ultimate reality and cause, which is self-effulgent Swayam Prakasha, all-pervading, unchanging beyond time, space, form, and causality. As the fundamental base of Avyakta, the manifest, the unmanifest in Vyakta, the manifest existence, he performs the Panchakritya, or 5 cosmic acts of Shrishti, which is creation, Sthiti, sovereign rulership and maintenance, Samhara, rejuvenation, Prabha, pulling out of delusion, Anugraha, liberating grace for all living entities.
The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, is the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva and the reviver of Kailasa, which is the ancient enlightened Hindu civilizational nation, the great cosmic borderless Hindu nation. And ever since the beginning of the civilization, the Sanatana Hindu Dharma has been the cradle of enlightened beings and highly advanced sciences. It was where the science of enlightenment and powers was lived and taught as a lifestyle. And for the very first time in the modern day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is reviving these yogic sciences and transmitting it to the world at a record-breaking pace never accomplished before. The knowledge and the science of manifesting these Shaktis or powers are passed down from one generation to the next through the Diksha or the initiation by the enlightened Gurus. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, being recognized as an incarnation at a very young age, was trained and taught these sciences to revive the initiations and knowledge repositories for billions to manifest the science of power manifestation from the disciplines of Vedanta, Tantra, Sri Vidya, Yoga and Yogic powers, Mantra Shastra, Siddha Vidya, science of Aushadha, Advaita and Bhakti Yoga, Paramashiva Jnana and Paramashiva Vijnana. So how do we awaken these divine Shaktis? Every ultimate truth, which is the Jnana, when it is mapped into our consciousness, which is the Prajna, manifests as the power and the possibility of every being. Let us now watch a beautiful video on the science of initiation.
Diksha is the direct transfer of spiritual energy by an enlightened being through look, word, or touch. The traditional Vedic book Navaratneshwara states, Sarvasamapi Dikshanam Muktihi Phalamakhanditam Avirodhat Bhavantyeva Prasangyastu Bhuktayaha. The main benefit of all initiations is moksha, enlightenment. As a side effect, health, wealth, leadership, and well-being happen. And in Rudrayamala Tantra, Shiva says, Devi Diksha Vihinasya Na Siddhihi Na Cha Sadgatihi Tasmat Sarva Prayatnena Guruna Dikshito Bhavet. The one who is not initiated does not attain liberation nor a better future. So by all efforts, one should get initiated by Guru. What is the science of initiation? Neuroscience has proved that the process of initiation floods the brain with energy. This is the superconscious energy of Kundalini, our own highest inner potential energy. As the Kundalini flows from the thalamus to the cortex, it sets up a powerful energy loop within the brain, which awakens the latent non-mechanical parts which we have never used before. With increasing levels of coherence, the whole brain comes alive, turning into a superconductor of conscious energies that heal, empower, transform our lives, bliss and fulfillment. Initiation creates high awareness, visualization, creativity. It also slows the aging process and improves the immune system. Kundalini awakening, healing experience, levitation, teleportation, materialization. Experience the power of initiation through a range of exclusive programs conducted at the ashram. Nithyananda.
We saw a beautiful video on the science of initiation. Let us now look at how the science of power manifestation is authenticated through the four aspects of evidences. The first is the Shastra Pramana, which is the eternal and unchangeable truths revealed in the source scriptures. The next is the Apta Pramana, which is the experiences and the results of Aptas or authorities of Hinduism, the Vedic rishis and scientists who have time tested and verified the science. The next is the Atma Pramana, the personal experience of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And the fourth is the Pratyaksha Pramana, empirical evidence from observation and scientific experimentation. The Vedagamas is a living applied science. Vedas are the ultimate and superior authority for Hindus. Vedas are the pure science where the ultimate truths are explained, and Agamas are the scriptures where the ultimate technology, the applied science is expanded. Vedas and Agamas, together called as the Vedagamas, are given the status of Shruti as they are directly revealed by Paramashiva. They are the ultimate, eternal, and unchangeable truths. A reference that is cited from these scriptures are called as Shastra Pramana. So let us now get ready to witness a unique and exciting demonstration of this power of third eye. Today we are going to be manifesting the power of body scanning. And those of you who would like to experience this power of body scanning can put a message on our social media platforms, and we share this power of body scanning for you. In this power of body scanning, one awakens the ability to scan illnesses, diseases, medically diagnosed issues, and provide solutions through the awakened third eye. Let us look at the Shastra Pramana for this power of body scanning.
We have a beautiful Shastra Pramana, a scriptural reference to manifest the power of body scanning. Swadehe jagato vapi sukshma sukshma tarani cha tattvani yani nilayam yatvante vyajyate para. Bhagavan Paramashiva says, cognize deeply that from the subtle to the subtlest constitutive principles of your whole body, Swadeha, or of the whole universe, simultaneously consists of the essential reality. They are being absorbed in their source cause, which is Paramashiva. By the experience of such restful awareness, one becomes complete from all thoughts, and the ultimate universal divine power, Paradevi, Adi Shakti, is revealed, and the supreme power manifestation happens. Next, we have the Apta Pramana. Tere was Siddha and one of the prominent disciples of Agatya. One day, a man suffering from severe headache comes to Agatya for healing. Agatya uses the power of body scanning and identifies the root cause of the headache. He reveals that there is a small tere type of frog sitting in the person's brain. Agatya immediately instructs Teraya, his disciple, to perform an open head surgery and remove the frog. After the surgery is completed successfully, the person is healed and cured of the headache. Thus, he gained the name Teraya. Next, we have the Atma Pramana. On 22nd December 2019, Supreme Pandu of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam revealed how Swami uses the power of body scanning. Paraphrasing in his words, only when I had the multiple component hand fracture, I was forced to go for surgery and therefore for medical checkups related to that. At that time, they detected heavy metal quantity in my different organs, and it was revealed that I had been poisoned without our knowledge. I immediately used diagnostic methods in some medical facilities to study the body condition due to the poison. And through body scanning, I found what the problems, imbalances had happened, and where balance has to be done. So I used allopathy as a second opinion to verify my findings.
Here we're looking at the Sakshi Pramana, which is the experiences and the results of these extra manifestations happening through the initiated disciples of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So now let us enter into this power of scanning. We have Madan who is required for this power of body scanning. So I'll now be chanting the Mahavakya, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham, and revealing what Swamiji is showing me. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. What Swamiji revealed is that with respect to your health, you've been having asthma from a very childhood, and this has been a constant trouble for you where you're not able to breathe properly, and very often you fall sick due to that, and it affects your relationships, it affects your health, it affects your job. It has been affected in various parts of your life. What Swamiji revealed is that by receiving the healing from Swamiji, you can be cured out of this problem, and you'll be healed once for all, which will bring completion to your entire health and to your relationships in your life. So you can attend, Swamiji revealed, you can attend the Paramashivoham level 3 program, which is happening currently, and that will completely heal you as you will be sitting in Swamiji's physical presence in the breathing space of Swamiji during the entire time. So this is what Swamiji revealed. You can share with all of us how you're able to relate with what was revealed. So with that, we are coming towards the conclusion of this particular segment of power manifestation. Let us move on to the next segment of today's Bhava Samadhi Darshan after a short break. Please stay tuned.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems
Whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself.
greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache
Are depression? Are the worst suicidal patterns? Are life negativity? Only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala.
Yes. Welcome back, everyone. So in the previous segment, we had learned about the introduction of the Supreme Founder of Hinduism and the extraordinary powers of Paramashiva. Now we are going to be learning about the divine feminine consciousness, which is only unique to Hinduism. The unique contribution to the spiritual consciousness from the Vedic tradition is sacred feminine worship. Even if everything from what Vedic tradition gave is lost, then just if the sacred feminine worship, the tradition is there, then the whole thing can be revived because that is the seed. Hinduism has at least 10,000 sampradayas, which are the subsects, and if all sampradayas are lost for some reason, and only this one sampradaya, the Devi worship remains, then the whole thing can be brought back because the whole thing is centered on this one, which is mother worship. Mother worship carries the blueprint, the hologram of the whole Vedic tradition. That sacred feminine worship is a hologram of the Vedic tradition. There is no enlightened being on the planet Earth without worshipping the sacred feminine, including me, and I am basically a Shakta. I myself followed Devi worship from the beginning, and if you see my biography and all the deities I carved, the darshan I had, all are mother based, Devi based. Let us now watch a beautiful video clip where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism expands on Hinduism is the most feminist religion.
Hinduism is the most feministic religion, I tell you. In Hinduism, not just religion, even the Hindu economy, Hindu social system, everything is feminist. The women-centered, everything is feminist. When time comes, I'll try to reveal more details about it. How the woman is the foundation of Hindu civilization. They formed the basis of Hindu civilization. Someone asked Ramakrishna when he was in deathbed. Literally, everyone knows that he is going to leave the body soon. I should not use the word deathbed for the great incarnations like him. They never die, but the time to leave their body. Everyone knows that he is going to leave the body. Close, sincere devotees of him, they come and ask him, Bhagavan, how can you leave the body so soon? Still, you have not trained enough people to continue your mission. Only few boys are trained and they are too young. He smiles and says, one woman is enough to carry my mission. She is already trained. Sharada Devi. She is trained enough. She will be the foundation from which this Ramakrishna Sampradaya, this whole civilization, revival will start. And that's true. It is she, Parashakti, Jagat Janani, Sharada Devi. She formed the foundation for this whole Ramakrishna Sampradaya to flower. I tell you, in Hindu civilization, spirituality, religion, Hindu economy, everything is centered.
Yes, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism beautifully narrated a life incident, a story which Ramakrishna Paramahamsa has said. And he tells that Shiva is Brahman, but Devi has the key to reach Brahman. Unless she opens, nobody can reach. Very beautifully, he describes a house scene. Even though husband is the owner, the key to the house will be on the hip of the mother. Either you have to fall at the feet of the mother, or these small sons of the mother, only they can touch that place and remove the key. Nobody else can touch. So either surrender to the mother or the people who are closer to the mother to reach. Next, we have the reference from the Devi Upanishad, verse 2. The verse tells that I am essentially Brahman. From me has proceeded the world comprising Prakriti and Purusha, the void and plenum, and I am all forms of bliss and non-bliss, knowledge and ignorance are myself. Brahman and non-Brahman are to be known, says the scriptures of Atharvanas. The verse 3 tells that I am the five elements, as also what is different from them. I am the entire world, and I am the Veda, as well as what is different from it.
Paramashivoham.
Yes, sorry for a technical glitch. The verse 3 from the Devi Upanishad tells that I am the five elements as also what is different from them. I am the entire world, I am the Veda as well as what is different from it. I am the unborn, I am the born, below and above and around I am. Devi, the ultimate pure feminine consciousness, Parashakti is the cosmic mother, and it is from her cosmic womb from which billions and billions of universes comes out and goes in. She is the source where the Big Bang and black holes go on. Parashakti is the source Shakti, the source energy, the source power, from which all of us came, in which all of us are even now, and in which all of us are going to merge. Out of her extreme love and compassion, Parashakti herself is manifesting through the embodied form as the Nijavatar of Supreme Founder of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, raising us, answering all our questions, attending to our prayers, giving boons, healing us, revealing our past, present, and future, delivering profound spiritual truths, and ultimately giving us the experience of Paramashivoham itself. Okay. Let us now directly listen from the words of Devi Parashakti herself, what she has to reveal to the world.
Om, Om, Om. Om, Om, Om. ஓமெனும் ஓங்காரத்து உட்பொருளாய் மலர்ந்து உயிர்த்தெழுந்து இறையனார் இடப்பாகத்திருந்து குமரிக்கண்டம் ஆளும் மீனாட்சி மலர்ந்தேன் இங்கு நல்லருள் செய்திடவும் நல்வாக்கு தந்திடவும் ஆனந்தம் ஞானத்தொடு பூரண அன்பு ஏகம் அநேகமாய் ஆகிய இப்புவுலகிற்கு பரமசிவன் ஞானம் தர வந்தேன் பராசக்தி மீனாட்சி. அருளாட்சி அரசாட்சி பொருளாட்சியொடு நன்மாட்சிமையொடு ஆட்சி செய்யும் பராசக்தி மீனாட்சி நான் கருணையே வடிவாய் கண்மலர்ந்து நன்மை செய்திட வந்திட்டேன். மாந்தர்கள் கேளுங்கள் இந்த பெருநன்மை சத்தியத்தை, கேட்டு நீங்கள் வாழ்ந்திட கேடும் பெருந்துக்கமும் உங்களுக்கில்லை. கேட்டிடுங்கள் இவ்வினாடி என்னை கண்டுகொண்டும் கேட்டுக்கொண்டும் இருக்கும் உங்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும் நான் அளிக்கும் தீட்சை. நானே நினைப்பும் மறப்பும் கடந்த உயிர்ப்பாய் உங்கள் எல்லோருக்குள்ளும் இருக்கின்றேன். பரமசிவோகம் 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 பரமசிவோகம். இதை தீட்சையாய் ஏற்று இதே உணர்வோடு அமர்ந்திருங்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் எல்லா நன்மையும் வரமும் ஞானமும் அருளும் அளிக்கின்றேன். ஓங்காரத்தின் உட்பொருளாய் வேதமொடு ஆகமம் மெய்யாய் வெளிப்பட்டு உபவேதங்கள் உபாகமங்கள் அனைத்துமாய் உயர்ந்து நின்று தத்துவங்கள் ஆராய் உண்மையை செப்பி ஜகம் முழுவதும் ஞானம் அளிக்கும் பாரதி பராசக்தி மீனாட்சி நான். ஆய கலைகள் 64 உடலும் மனமும் உயர்வை அடைந்திடும் பரமசிவ சக்திகளை உங்களுக்குள் மலர்த்தவே வந்திருக்கின்றேன். அஷ்ட சித்திகளும் அஷ்ட கன்மமும் ஆதி சக்தி பரமேஸ்வரியாய் மலர்ந்து உங்கள் அத்துணை பேருக்கும் ஆனந்தம் அளிக்கின்றேன். அஞ்சாதீர், ஆனந்தத்தோடிருப்பீர். ஓம் 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 ஹ்ரீம் 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 ஓம் ஹ்ரீம்.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache
or depression, or the worst suicidal patterns, or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself.
Yes, welcome back. Let us now see how we can receive Devi Parashakti. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism says literally you are seeing Paramashiva and Parashakti at that moment. She is there in your screen, so always receive her very traditionally. Keep 2 betel leaf, 1 banana, 1 betel nut, 1 coin in front of the screen and watch Devi Parashakti. The coin is considered traditional dakshina in the Hindu tradition. It can be any value. In India, even it can be 1 paise. In USA, it can be even 1 cent. So offer everything to Devi Parashakti. Once the darshan is over, do the namaskar and eat the betel leaf, betel nut and take that prasadam. Collect all the Guru Dakshina coin which you offered and send it to Los Angeles temple. These rituals will break all your monotonous unconscious mentality and lifestyle and remind you and rise you to the powerful cognition. It will break all your unconscious behavior. These betel nut, it may look too small, but in few days you will see how much it adds value to your sentiment. You will see literally she is there. So you won't take Baba Samaj Darshan as granted. So with this, we'll be moving on to the next segment where we're going to see the revelation of the Devi Parashakti. As we all know, during this pandemic time, since the start of this pandemic in December 2019, Devi is continuously revealing many aspects which the current world is facing as a pralaya, and Devi has given the solutions at multiple levels also. Here, Devi has answered one of the questions of the devotee who asked how we can save ourselves from the pandemic. Let us listen to what is Devi's revelation to the participant. Devi has said world cannot be sacrificed for the sake of conspiracies done by some ignorant thief who got stuck in the Maya. The Srishti should not have loss, cosmos should not have destruction. To save the cosmos from the Pralaya, I made a huge ship. Its name is Adi KAILASA, and Adi KAILASA is the ship that will gather all the enlightened powers of the cosmos and save the people from the Pralaya. Through the tricks of the traitors, rules of the enemies, the world itself is facing the pralaya, even though it is my responsibility to save the cosmos from that destruction. I am telling some of the truths, listen properly. Within next few months, not in thousands or lakhs, lives will be lost in crores. I am telling you the truth, I am telling you the good, search for your protection. Here, if you look at the revelation of the Devi Parashakti, it is comprising of 3 aspects. One is the reason for this pandemic the whole world is facing now. And second, Devi has committed, it is my responsibility, it is her responsibility, even though there are so much of conspiracies done against the Devi Parashakti and the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Devi has said, it is my responsibility again to save the cosmos and people from the pralaya. And Devi has warned the global community, this effect of the pandemic, how it is going to impact the world, and especially she has warned India, it is no more, it is going to be a few thousands or lakhs, crores of lives to be lost in India. So now let us enter into the segment where we're going to see the current state of the world, how this pandemic is in the current world now, what are the situations, what is the health measures the global community is taking, and how we can save ourselves from this pandemic. So yes, let us enter into the segment. So here, as we all know, the current world is facing the pandemic in a most vulnerable manner. Now around 411 million cases and around 6 million deaths have been already registered since the start of the pandemic. And now we can see the effect of the COVID-19 seems to be more and more deadlier than the earlier, all the virus which the global community has faced in the early decades. Just because this COVID virus, the effect of this virus can even stay in the person and impact the person or a global community for decades. The people infected with the COVID-19 has now increased rate of heart is proved, and the doctors are already suggesting that there may be a possible of having a long-term effect of the COVID variants, and especially during this new Omicron variant. As we all know, since the pandemic started, the global community has faced multiple variants in the name of Alpha, Delta, and now the Omicron. The one common factor about all the variants is each and every time the new variants are coming, they are coming with a big boom. They are more transmissible than the earlier one, and they are more deadlier than the earlier one. And now The earlier case of Delta variant, we have faced around 200 sub-variants, and now the Omicron is consisting of 72 sub-variants. So each and every sub-variant, it is getting more and more violent, and it is easily able to evacuate the vaccines or all the dosages the people have got early. In the case of Omicron, it's already proved that Omicron have easily evacuate the vaccines, and no vaccines will play a control manner in this Omicron. Now the global community is pinning their hope on their vaccines, but on the other side, it is not a quick fix. Even the scientists approved whether they have a chance of getting the virus and transmit the virus. Even though they not get infected, there may be a chance of they can easily transmit the virus. On the other side, people are also not willing to take the vaccines. So this is the current situation where the health care workers also facing the pandemic. It is already proved 10 to 15% of Indian healthcare workers proved to be they have the COVID positive. On the other side, the people who, the healthcare workers, even though they not get COVID positive, they are forced to the suicide thought of self-harming. Here the study says 1 out of 10 Australian healthcare workers had a thought of suicide or self-harm during the pandemic. Even the Somalia healthcare workers had the high rates of anxiety, depression, stress because of their work with the COVID-19 cases. So here the World Health Organization also suggested that there are not going to be an end game for this pandemic now, since the condition seems to be ideal for more and more subvariants going to come. And they also want the next variant may easily evade the immunity, rendering vaccines less effective. They cautioned there is no guarantee that the coronavirus will get weaker as it evolves. The world also should work on the development of the vaccines also. In India, the report says there may be a chance of COVID virus booming in next 8 to 10 weeks, as since the country is already having the 43 million cases and around 1 million deaths have been already, active cases have been already registered. And now this reports and this new Omicron, even though the protocols are followed everywhere, this control of the Omicron is not still happened. Here I can see the graph of how this BA2, the new subvariant of the Omicron, the earlier Omicron, the original BA1 itself, it's already 2.5 proved to be more deadlier than the Delta variant. Now this BA2 is 1.5 times faster than the BA1, the original Omicron variant. So this BA2 seems to be literally taking over the country in all parts of the world. It is already there in 57 countries, and in the case of Omicron BA2, it is already proved that 2/3 of the Omicron people says they already have the COVID strain, which means chance of getting the coronavirus back, the COVID-19 back, is more deadlier now. It is 60% now. The report from the UK study says the findings, which says they include healthcare workers and the households with the children, so a lot of members under the one roof. They already said that they have the past record of COVID-19. On the other side, they said just because this Omicron is not fathered or mothered by the Wuhan virus, we should consider there is a true pandemic going on altogether. And also, they suggested that there will be a chance of black fungus also coming back again. So now this is one of the protocol which is followed by the global community to combat the disease, which is the quarantine. It has become redundant now because the virus can easily transmit and infect the person more than 200 days in a typical case. About 8% of the people infected by the SARS-CoV-2 may be able to transmit the virus for more than 2 months, which is more than 60 days now, without necessarily manifesting any symptoms during the final stage of the infection. So this is the current world where we're facing the pandemic now. So what is the solution now? How we can easily, with the simple solutions, we can save ourselves from the pandemic. Here, Devi has given the 8 ways as a conscious solution to save ourselves from the pandemic. So let us listen to the Devi's revelation.
Parashodasi Meenakshi, Parameshwari Meenakshi, Parashakti Meenakshi, இங்கு எழுந்து அருளினோம் எல்லோர்க்கும் ஞானமும் தன்மையும் தந்திட நன்மையெல்லாம் அளித்திட நாமே வந்தோம் இங்கு. கைலாசத்தின் சுவாமினியாய் பரமசிவன் கிரகத்திருந்து நம் அனுக்கிரகத்தினால் நித்யானந்தன் விக்கிரகமாய் மலர்ந்தோம். உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் நல்லதை செய்திட, நன்மையை சொல்லிட, தர்மார்த்த காம மோக்ஷம் எனும் புருஷார்த்தங்கள் நாளும் பொங்கி மலர்ந்திட வந்தேன் இங்கு. மாந்தர்கள் கொடுந்தொற்று கொரோனா கண்டு அஞ்ச வேண்டாம். 8 வழியின் மூலமாகவும் எண்ணத்தில் தியானித்து என்னை பிரார்த்தித்தல் ஒன்று, சமூக வலைதளங்கள் மூலமாய் என்னை சரணடைதல் 2, எங்கெல்லாம் என்
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other.
Yes, welcome back. So let us see what is the 8th way as Devi has given as the conscious solution for this pandemic. Devi has said, oh humans, don't be scared of deadly infected coronavirus through these 8 ways. By praying and meditating on Devi Parashakti, surrendering to Devi Parashakti through the social media, and wherever Devi is residing, worshipping and Devi through by doing the fire walking and applying turmeric in the chest, drinking neem juice and meditating on Devi Parashakti every day. Being in the unclenched state, being filling with the eternal bliss, doing ajapa of the cosmic sound, Shiva, 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 with a complete mind, applying banana peel and onion in the heels and going to sleep. And last, being in the state beyond any remembrance of or the forgetting in the Arunachala Spurna, the blossoms as Aham, Aham in the state of Ananda Spurna. So by doing any of these 8 ways, Devi has blessed each one of us. Even if you follow any one of these ways authentically, we will be saved from this pandemic. So with this, we come to the end of this segment where we have seen the revelation of Devi Parashakti and for this pandemic, and we have seen the solution for the pandemic also. So we'll be moving on to the next segment where we're going to see the multiple offerings where we can show our love and gratitude to Devi Parashakti. So let us end this segment with that. We're going to have a short break. We request each one of you to stay tuned. Nithyananda.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside.
Nithyanam, everyone. We welcome you back to the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Devi Parashakti. So in this segment, we are going to be looking into the social media enriching and enriching part. So through this one, we will be teaching you how to connect to Devi Parashakti and how to ask your questions, boons and blessings using the various social media platforms. Devi Parashakti, out of her extreme compassion and love, she is making herself available to all of us digitally. So wherever you are, you can connect to Devi Parashakti very easily by using some of these social media platforms. So we'll be talking about some of the major platforms through which you can watch live from the Sri KAILASA. So the first platform I would like to discuss is YouTube. So once you go to the YouTube channel, you have to search for KAILASA HDH Nithyananda. So that is the official YouTube channel of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So all the live telecast from the Sri KAILASA will be coming here, and you can click on the subscribe button and you can also click on the bell button. So in that way, you get the continuous notification about all the upcoming live programs. So whenever the live program is going on, you will get the notification, and that way you will not miss any single live program also. So when the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Devi Parashakti is going on, when the Devi is coming live to grace us with her darshan, with the blessings, you can come here and watch the live darshan. But to participate into the question answer round, to put your prayer request to Devi Parashakti, you need to become the member of this YouTube channel. To become the member or subscribing for a membership plan, you need to click on the join button. Once you click on the join button, it will give you the various membership plan in front of you. You can choose any one plan, and that plan you can subscribe. The moment you subscribe to that plan, you will have the access to the live chat feature. So once you have access to the live chat, you can go to the live chat, you can put your questions, your prayer request, whatever you have, you can directly put it here, and Devi Parashakti will be attending to your prayer request from here directly. The next platform we would like to discuss is Facebook. So on the Facebook, you need to search for KAILASA's HDH Nithyananda Paramashivam. That is the official Facebook channel of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So once you go to the Facebook, click on the following button. Once you click on the following button, you will start getting the notifications of all the update from Sri KAILASA. So whenever the live Akashic reading is going on, or whenever the Devi Parashakti is gracing us with the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, you can come here and watch the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Also, to participate into the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, you can directly put your comments here. So whatever prayer request you have, you can directly put it here, your concerns, your request to Devi Parashakti. She will be attending to your prayer request through this comment box also. Also at the same time, you can like and share also. So through that way, you can also, will also be helping to spread the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, this darshan to your friends and family. You can directly share it with your friends and family. The next is Paramashivoham level 3. So as you all are aware that the Paramashivoham level 3 is going on, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is conducting the 7th day of Paramashivoham level 3. And this is After 3 years, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is conducting a program personally, spending his whole day. Also, the next month of the 1st April, we are having the next season of Paramashivoham level 3. So if you missed this season of Paramashivoham for some reason, you can attend, you can be part of the next season of Paramashivoham, which will be conducted by Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. To register for upcoming programs, you need to go for kailasa.org/Paramashivoham. So once you are there on kailasa.org/Paramashivoham, you can register for your intention, you can register to make the payment and be part of this program. Also, to show your intention to be part of this program, you can update your Facebook cover image with the Paramashivoham cover image. For that, go to the kailasa.org/Paramashivoham, scroll down towards the bottom. There you will find the cover image, and once you get the cover image, download it and upload it to your Facebook cover image. That is the very easiest way to show your intention to be part of this program, and it takes only a minute or two for you to update your profile picture. The next platform is Twitter. So on the Twitter, you need to search for @Sri Nithyananda or KAILASA SPH JGM Nithyananda Paramashivam. So that is the official Twitter handle of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. To be updated or notified about all the live or all the program from Sri KAILASA, you need to click on the following button and on the bell button. Only after you click on the bell button, you will get the continuous notifications of all the upcoming live, and you will not miss a single live program from Sri KAILASA. So once the live Parashakti Akashic reading is going on, please come on the Twitter, go to the live feed post, and there under the reply button, you have to put your prayer request. So if you have any questions that you want to ask to Devi Parashakti, you need to click on the reply button and put the hashtag Ask the Avatar. So with the hashtag Ask the Avatar, put your prayer request, your questions, and Devi Parashakti will be attending to your questions. The next platform is Instagram. So on Instagram, also need to search for official Instagram handle of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, and that is Sri Nithyananda. So once you come here, go to the live feed. Under the live feed, you need to go for a comment section. Under the comment section, you're going to put your questions, your prayer request. So these are some of the very simplest way to connect to Devi Parashakti while the Bhava Samadhi Darshan is going on, and you can participate in the question and answer rounds. You can put your prayer request, you can put your questions that you have. Any health issues you have, any healing request you are looking for, any boons, blessings you are looking for, anything that you want, you can directly, you have the rarest opportunity to get blessings or get directly attended by the Cosmic Mother, Devi Parashakti, and change your life, manifest the reality that you want to manifest in your life. So after this, we go to the next platform, and that is the official website of Sri KAILASA, kailasa.org. So on the kailasa.org, you have to look for the chat on WhatsApp. That is the left side, bottom left side, you will see a widget called chat on WhatsApp. So again, through this widget, you can directly put your messages to Devi Parashakti. You'll get the response back also. So you're able to connect through the WhatsApp, and whatever questions you have, as you had, or if you have, you can directly ask there and get attended. So these are some of the major social media platforms through which Sri KAILASA is making itself available to all of you, is making various services, programs available to all of you. And you can participate into the question and answer rounds, clear your doubts, your questions, and also these are the social media platforms, so you can share it on your wall, your post, and enrich your friends and family to be part of or to get benefited from the various gifts from Sri KAILASA. So with this, we will end this specific segment, and we will be moving to the next segment, which is going to be the offering unto Devi Parashakti. So before we move on to offerings, we will have a short break. Please stay tuned.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment.
Nithyanandam. Welcome to this section of offerings to Devi Parashakti. In this section, we'll look at how you can connect with Devi Parashakti by different rituals, how you can take part in different rituals, and what is the context of why we need to do these rituals, what are the benefits of doing the rituals, and all that we'll discuss in the next slides. So first three slides we'll discuss about the context of offering to Devi Parashakti. So the first context to offering to Devi Parashakti is from Srimad Bhagavad Purana. In the Shastra Pramana, we'll discuss the Shastra Pramana and then the meaning of the Shastra Pramana. The Shastra Pramana is Dharmaya yashasirthaya kamaya swajanaya cha panchadha vibhajan vittam iha mutracha modate. So Srimad Bhagavad Purana, verse 8.19.37. One part should be used for dharma, dana, etc. Second, for yasha, public works which bring fame to oneself. Third, artha should be reinvested to generate more wealth. Fourth, for kama, enjoyment of material things. And fifth, for one's family and friends. So 20% of your earnings should be donated for dharma. The next offering, the next context for offering to Devi Parashakti is as follows from Dharma Shastra. Grahe dashagunam danam goshthe chaiva shatadhikam punyatirtheshu sahastram manantam shiva sannidho. Dana given at home yields 10 times as much merit as when made elsewhere, 100 times when made in Goshala, cow pen, 1,000 times when made in the sacred places, tirthas, and infinite number of times when made in the premises of Shivlinga, such as Shiva temples. So this is from Dharma Shastra. Now let's look at the third context of why we should do the offering. Here, the purpose of doing the offering is very important. Let's see. Danam trividamitetam kanishtham jeshtam madhyamam tatra naishreyasam jeshtam kanishtham swartha siddhaye karunyat sarva bhuteshu samvibhagastu madhyamaha. So the meaning of this verse from Brahmanda Purana is as follows. Dana given in order to achieve moksha or moksha related systems, ecosystem is considered the most valuable form. Dana given out of pity or kindness for others or for one's own kith and kin is considered to be a medium value. If it is also called as Dayadanam. Dana given to achieve one's own selfish motive. Ends. Dana given to achieve one's own selfish ends is known as the least valued of all. Now, let's look at the first offering to Devi Parashakti, the E-Hundi. The Shastra Pramana for the E-Hundi is as follows. Bhakti Priya Bhakti Gamya Bhakti Vasya Bhayapaha Shambhavi Sharadaradhya Sharvani Sharmadaini. The meaning of this verse is as follows. Devi is fond of true devotion and is reached through true devotion. She can be won over through devotion. She removes all the fears. Now, let's look at if there is any fear in the minds of devotee, Devi will surely remove those fears. It is stated that Devi likes to be worshipped in autumn. Here it is meant that the autumn of our lives is when thoughts turn more and more inwards. When that happens, the role of the divine becomes known and understood clearly to us, and need for Devi worship becomes stronger. Shambhavi, consort of Shambhu, Lord Shiva, Sharadaradhya means worshipped by Sharada, Saraswati. Sharvani, wife of Lord Shiva. Linga Purana says Lord Shiva is called Sharva in earth form. Sharmadaini, Devi who bestows happiness to devotees. You can offer your gratitude and devotion to Devi Parashakti by offering your Kanika, and your name shall be chanted out during the puja to Devi Parashakti. The next offering to Devi Parashakti is the Sankalpa chanting. The donation for the nominal donation is $1. The Shastra Pramana for this offering is as follows. Tayye tan moyate vishvam shaiva vishvam prasuyate saya chitta cha vijjanam tushtariddim prayaschadi. The goddess enchants this universe, and she herself gives birth to this universe. That goddess, being prayed without an interest in anything, gives that knowledge that leads to salvation and gives wealth in materialistic sense. Devi Mahatmyam, chapter 12, verse 34. The next offering to Devi, so when offering the Sankalpa, the conscious resolution blesses the person offering with all the fruition of the desires and wishes he or she is yearning for. Now, let's look at the importance of the divine element gold. Gold is present in all scriptures, Agamas, Vedas, Shrutis, Smritis, Itihasas and Puranas. In all Hindu scriptures, it is abundantly displayed that gold is the most auspicious and purest metal. While purifies our being, in the Hindu civilization, everything was built in gold, exchanged in gold, rituals, fees were offered in gold bricks. When one was to be saved from life-threatening illnesses, gold was offered as a ritual fee. Gold was in abundance and used for weighing equivalent amount of commodities, including cows. Kingdoms were built with huge doors of gold. The streets would have huge columns and huge archways made of gold. Horses and cows were dressed in gold. Hindu civilization thrived on the banks of rivers of gold. Indus River, the Sindhu River, was called Hiranyamaya, river of gold. In Rig Veda 10.75.8, the river Saraswati was called as Hiranyavartini in Atharva Veda. AV 6-61-7. Gold is the supreme element for offering gifts to the ones you love and revere. Temples are constructed and paved in gold. Deities are made in gold and decked and adorned in gold because it preserves the enlightenment energy for thousands of years. It lasts forever. Now, let's look at the next offering to Devi Parashakti, the Mukta Anguti, the finger ring with pearl. So in Sanskrit, it's called mudrika. So Anguti is called mudrika. Now, the donation for Mukta Anguti is 251, 501, and 750 USD. Offer this finger ring with pearl to Cosmic Mother and experience the blessings and healings with your mother. The next offering to Devi Parashakti is the Swarna Padma Pushpa. The donation amount is 600 USD. The Shastra Pramana for this offering is as follows. Ashtaviddeshwaropeta Kumbhavarna Samyutam Sarve Sasutra Vastradhya Hema Pankaja Bhushita Sapidhana Sakurascha Patva Bilva Phala Prabha Snapanadhyaya Samsiddha Pramanena Samanvita. So this verse is from Kamika Agama. All the kalashas should be wound around with a suitable thread and covered with a new cloth every day. They should be adorned with the lotus flower made with gold. tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. Now, there are hundreds of scriptural references for using the lotus in the worship of ultimate Parama. Almost everything in the worship of the ultimate involves lotus flower, lotus leaf, lotus pericarp, or lotus petals. The lotus is the divine flower, whether it is consecration of deities of worship or the object of meditation, or the mudras and asanas used during the worship. In every dimension, the lotus is involved and offered. The Shakti of Paramashiva is called as lotus. The base of Paramashiva Linga is also called lotus. The disciple of Paramashiva is also considered a lotus about to bloom. Offer the gold lotus in any size you wish to and express the gratitude to the Tyaga and sacrifice for your mother. Shloka number 83 of Saundarya Lahari states that the nails of Devi Parashakti have been sharpened by constantly being touched by the crowns of celestial beings who always prostrate before Devi Parashakti. Tamo Guna is darkness. In this stotram, tamas is indicative of ignorance in the minds of devotees, and by constantly prostrating before Devi Parashakti, their ignorance is removed and they attain the knowledge. When you offer the touring to Devi Parashakti, so the next offering to Devi Parashakti is the Swarna Methi. When you offer the touring to Devi Parashakti, adorning her sacred feet to be in constant gratitude for receiving her blessings in even the most difficult aspect of our life. The next offering to Devi Parashakti is the Swarna Mangatika, the gold hairline jewelry. The donation is 750 USD. The Shastra Pramana for this offering is as follows. Sudha Sharabhivarshini, she who makes the nectar flow in all our nerves from Sahasrahara, she who gives the very pleasant experience of the ultimate. The Mangatika represents the nectar flowing from the Sahasrahara chakra, which is fully opened and blossomed. Offer the Mangatika to Devi Parashakti and receive blessings of achieving the blissful state of overflowing gratitude and state and space of complete completion. Now we'll go into the offerings to the Guru after a short break.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I'm your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. Itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present.
Nithyananda, welcome back. Now let's enter to the section of offering to the Guru. So the Shastra Pramana for why we need to do the offering to the Guru is as follows. Na paduka paro manyo na deva shri guru para nahi shaktat para diksha na punyam kula pujana. This is the 12th verse from 12th chapter of Kularna Tantra. There is no mantra higher than the paduka, no god higher than the Guru, no initiation higher than the Shakti, and no merit higher than the Kula worship. So this is from Kularna Tantra and explaining the importance of padukas, the offering, the pada puja. So na paduka paro manyo na deva shri guru para. No god is higher than the Guru. So Guru is the embodiment of all gods and goddesses. And Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is constantly blessing us by giving all these different higher initiations and Shakti Pata and Shaktini Pata, all that. And here it says no merit higher than the Kula worship. So He's giving us the best of the bestest. So this is the importance of why we need to offer to the Guru. The next context of why we need to do the offering to the Guru is as follows. Rikta hastascha nopeya drajanam devatam gurum Palapushambharadini yatha shakya samarpayet. Verse 120. So, and evam yona charad devi brahmarakshasatam vrajet. One, the meaning of this verse is as follows. One should not approach royalty, the deity, or the Guru empty-handed. He should offer fruit, flower, cloth, and like according to his capacity. One who does not do so becomes a Brahmarakshasa. So we are so fortunate. So this shloka is saying whenever you go to a deity, Guru, or royalty, we should never go empty-handed. For us, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, also the Guru, the deity, the avatar, the incarnation, everything put together, all is giving us darshan, and we should never miss this opportunity to do our offering according to our own capacity for this at this time. So now let's look at the first offering to the Guru. So these two shlokas explain the importance of the context. Now let's look at the offering. The first offering to the Guru is the Pratyaksha Pada Puja, and the donation amount is $1,008 US. The Shastra Pramana for this offering is as follows. Koti koti mantra japat, koti tirthavagahanat, koti devachana devi, parashri paduka smriti. So this is the fifth shloka. Now the meaning of this mantra is as follows. So Paramashiva is explaining to Devi Parashakti, "O Devi, remember this Paduka, which yields infinitely greater merit than billions and billions of mantra japa, billions and billions of pilgrimages, and billions of worship." So all this put together, you can get all the merits when you do just one Pratyaksha Pada Puja with the Guru, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, directly with him. And you can do it. We'll guide you through all the process, how easy it is to do this, and the benefits are innumerable, and the experience cannot be explained in words. So the next offering is the Vastra Seva, and the donation for that is $1,008 USD. So in the right side you can see the picture on the slide. That is Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism adorned with the Kashaya Vastram. So you can offer that Kashaya Vastram to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism directly. And also you can see the Mahameru, and you can see the Lord Ganesha and Skanda. So when you offer the Kashaya Vastram to the Guru, there are innumerable benefits. The Shastra Pramana is as follows. Nakhad diditi sanchanna namajjanatamo guna padadvaya prabhajala parakrita saroruha. The illuminating splendor of Devi's toenails dispels the darkness of ignorance in devotees prostrating at her feet, and her feet defeat the lotus in beauty. All the offerings to Devi Parashakti and Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism can be performed at tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. And it will, the benefit of when you do these offerings, it will dispel the ignorance and it will give you the enlightenment energy, enlightenment directly. So now we'll look at the next way of offering to Devi Parashakti and the Guru. So we'll show you how easy it is through these links. But before that, we'll take a short break and then we'll continue.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness.
Nithyanandam, welcome back. Now we'll go through, show you how to connect with Devi Parashakti by offering these different sevas. So the first link, so here I'm projecting 3 links. First is the registration form, tiny.cc/bhavasamadhi. So this is for your intentions. Whatever seva you want to offer, you put your intention here. You can even, yes, and you can also put the intention for Paramashivoham. That's a different link, so which is going to start on April 1st. So online payment. So once you select the seva, you can do the payment for the offering on tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. And the third one is the payment. So the payment link. After the payment, this is for submitting the details of the puja and names to be chanted. So we'll walk you through how easy it is to do all this in one click. So first you click on tiny.cc Bhavasamadhi, and this page will come up. Here you do next. And then you fill out your form, fill out all your contact information and what seva you want to offer, what seva you want to, your intention for which seva. So here you can select the different Bhavasamadhi darshans. From that you select the Parashakti Bhavasamadhi darshan. And then this is the list of the sevas, and right side you'll see the amount needed for the different sevas. So once you select the seva, so that is tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. You can change the quantity to whatever quantity you want and check the quantity and amount. Once you are comfortable, you can proceed to check out the card, and here you can bring the card, the quantity, amount, check everything, and proceed to check out. Now here you enter the billing information about the payment information, what are the ways you can pay and then place your order. Once the order is paid and placed, you can go to Sankalpa, tiny.cc/Sankalpa 2021, and you can fill out the names of the people who your friends and family whose names need to be chanted, and you want to offer the seva, the payment which you made just now. So you select that, and once you submit, your seva will be performed in Adi Kailasa. You'll be informed, and if you have any questions, comments, our volunteers will help you. And the best good news you heard today is Nithyananda Paramashivoham level 3 program is going to be, the dates have been announced. So if you missed this time, you can take part in the batch April 1st, and you can put your intention for that also. That's on Paramashivoham, as Ramnath Maharaj explained. So you can go on kailasa.org/Paramashivoham, and you can put your intention there. Please share that with your friends, family, everyone. And with this, we conclude this session. And now we'll take a short break. We'll go through one documentary about the Nithyananda Paramashivoham level 3. What are the different vertical time zones and all that thing. And then we'll continue with the next session. So please wait for a break.
Since the beginning of time and space, Bhagwan Paramashiva, the all-powerful, all-pervasive, and all-knowing ultimate superconscious existence, revealed in the Vedas and Agamas, the source scriptures of Hinduism, the truths about himself and the manifested universe and its multidimensional and simultaneously existing dimensions and worlds, also known as parallel universes or vertical time zones.
त्रुट्यादि प्रत्ययस्यार्थ कालो माया समुद्भवः. The Kala Tattva, which gives rise to the knowledge of various time zones and parallel universes such as Truti and others, is originated by Ananteshwara from the impure Maya.
Bhagwan Paramashiva mentions that as we experience the various higher states of consciousness, we simultaneously experience the various time zones associated with them. We get transported to the parallel universes and experience the other dimensions of our own existence, of our own personality.
Listen, Suvarloka is all about stable bliss, absolute health and stable bliss. Maharloka is all about the highest peak possibilities. Jana Loka is the place where you can exist in multiple bodies at a time. You experience oneness as the super reality. Tapaloka is that last struggle you go through. Sometimes you know you are Paramashiva, sometimes you just slip off, but again you say, I am Paramashiva. That space is the Tapoloka, an absolute surrender. Whether I am remembering, I am manifesting Paramashivatva, or I am deluded, I surrender both to Paramashiva. When you take that decision, you are lifted to Brahmaloka. You move to the Brahmaloka. The deep surrender lifts you to Brahmaloka. Then from there, you move to Parandama, Vaikunta, and Kailasa, then Mahakailasa itself.
The key to unlock these parallel universes is hidden in the spine of the human body.
human beings, only human beings on this planet Earth are empowered, hardwired, capable of migrating to parallel universe. Understand? Your spine is not only hardwired, capable of fuel, charged to lift you off to different parallel universes.
सुकृतान् मानवो भूत्वा ज्ञानी चेन्मोक्षमाप्नुयात् चतुरशीतलक्षेषु शरीरेषु शरीरिणां न मानुष्यं विना यत्र तत्त्वहानन्तु लभ्यते. Of the 8.4 million bodily forms, the human body is the most important, for it is this form in which one gets knowledge of the essence. This knowledge of essence cannot be attained in any other form other than human.
The possibility you have need to be told to you. Understand? Even though animals have spine, because the majority of the time they spend horizontally, the spine is not capable of getting fuel with a subtle fuel called ojas. The ojas need to be filled in your spine and the kundalini need to be ignited for you to reach parallel universe and different vertical time zone spaces.
When our state of consciousness is raised, we start experiencing these higher lokas, allowing the various possibilities and powers available in these universes to start expressing in our own human body.
Recently, scientists have discovered that the human body, particularly in the brain, naturally produces light in the form of biophotons, and that when our state of consciousness is lifted, the brain moves from producing a normal 20 photons of light per centimeter square per second to more than 100,000 photons of light per second. That shows us that as we start to experience higher and higher states of consciousness, we start to produce huge amount of light, which is directly proportional and translatable to the amount of possibilities and powers that start to manifest on this plane, as well as the freedom from pains and sufferings experienced by beings in lower states of consciousness.
These higher lokas gives you various possibilities, powers. For example, imagine, visualize you going to a different country where the electronic gadgets are easily, freely available. So naturally, everything you can gain through the electronic gadgets will be available to you freely. Same way, Kamadhenu, Karpaka Vriksha, Parijata, all these are like different gadgets, possibilities available in different lokas. Please understand, a permanent, irreversible power manifestation from the upper lokas is possible.
Once these possibilities and powers start to express in the human body on the Bhuloka, our present plane, we reach a point of no return, where the cognitive shift which happens in us about who we are and what is the reality hidden behind this perceivable world frees us from the deluded ideas we have about ourselves and the life in the cosmos.
The moment your consciousness is empowered to access and to exist in the parallel universe, no force in this Bhuloka, planet Earth, can torture you, abuse you, suffocate you. It is irreversible, permanent enlightenment, irreversible, permanent empowerment.
In the source scriptures of Hinduism, the Vedas and Agamas, Bhagwan Paramashiva reveals about the importance of being initiated by a guru who is fit of giving initiation for us to raise into the various states of consciousness and experience the higher time zones.
The potency of Anavamala, which veils the innate and essential nature of the soul, is set into the decaying phase by this specific activity. Such specific activity is characteristically called Diksha. The intimate communion between the Blessed One and the Blessing One is very rare and difficult to occur.
The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, is the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva as per Hinduism, living amidst us today. Starting out at a young age and enduring years of intense penance, he persevered with the single-pointed vision of experiencing the ultimate oneness with Paramashiva, known as Paramadvaita. He traversed the length and breadth of India, initiated by his gurus into yoga, tantra, and other Eastern metaphysical sciences. After having many profound spiritual experiences, he finally received the ultimate experience of Paramashivoham, I am Paramashiva, from his guru Arunagiri Yogeshwara, an incarnation of Paramashiva himself in the holy town of Tiruvannamalai in South India.
The brain is the body's most complex organ, containing more than 100 billion neurons, each of them in chemical and electrical conversation with up to 10,000 other neurons. Its sheer capacity to process the various happenings of life is astonishing. The scientific studies on the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's brain remarkably shows that the complexity presents no difficulty for the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism in managing his brain's activity. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's capacity to control his brain is very fluid. He can easily shift his brain function and alter his brain waves, allowing the travel into various time zones possible and effortless. The results from the scientific studies conducted on the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism showed that the human body and brain is able to choose to alter the body and to travel to other dimensions at will. The possibility for people to experience the healing capabilities as well as the higher states of consciousness is an event of immense benefit for humankind. The science of altering the rates and progression of many physical diseases, mental instabilities, and ultimately the superconscious breakthrough has now been made available and achievable for today's humanity.
The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is a bridge between the visible and the invisible. He is also a bridge between the age-old world of mysticism and the modern world of science and discovery. As brain research continues on a widespread basis, and as we appropriately bring the phenomena of mysticism into the realm of science for further study, we are taking strides on the path of physical and mental health as well as superconsciousness.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. It can make you tireless forever. It can just kill the boredom once and for all in your life. It can just make you manifest third eye power right now. You may experience intense levitation right now. You may experience absolute flexibility of the body and complete detoxification, a complete healing right now. There can be multiple possibilities. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence, DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside.
Yes. So welcoming each and everyone back. We welcome you to this segment of Glimpses of the Glorious Past, all the viewers on YouTube, Facebook, or any other social media platform. Today we are going through the 7th of March through the years. In this segment, if you do not already know the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, we go through the activities and contributions performed by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism towards humanity since he started his public life. So the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has established the Sri Kailasa nation, which is the only Hindu Enlightenment ecosystem civilizational nation, which is not only protecting authentic Hinduism from the persecution that it has been going through for the last thousands of years, but he's also reviving and making the sacred sciences hidden in the Hindu lifestyle and authentic Hinduism available to each and every one of us so that we can experience the power of these sacred sciences and raise ourselves to next 2004. On this day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, conducted the Nithyananda Purana Convention in Oklahoma, USA. During the convention, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism initiated the delegates attending the convention into the ancient Hindu science of chakras and how to remove the blocks created in them, and then led the delegates to experience the higher states of consciousness. The Paramavatar of Paramashiva, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, at the end of the convention, attended tirelessly to each and every individual attending to the convention. So here we can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, the picture on the left, attending to each and every participant at the end of the convention, giving them the darshan and the individual experience and intimate individual time, I guess, with the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, answering boons, prayers, questions, anything that you wish, and receiving the darshan, the awakening of the Kundalini directly by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. We can see also the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism in the picture on the right, dancing, expressing the bliss of Paramashiva, the ecstatic state that is experienced when we experience the higher states of consciousness. So something that in those days, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism used to do a lot, dancing publicly. So we have a picture of that ecstatic bliss in today's segment in this year.
We are now moving on to the 7th of March 2005. Mahashivaratri 2005 was grandly celebrated by the Paramavatara, the ultimate incarnation of Paramashiva, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, with various events. Late night as the auspicious Muhurta, the sacred Rudrabhishekam was offered by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself to the presiding deity, the Dakshinamurti Moolavat, and the Nithyanandeshwara Paramashivalingam. Thousands of devotees thronged the campus for the event. Mahashivaratri is the most auspicious night to realize Paramashivoham, to be as Paramashiva. On this night, an explosion of the superconscious energy which Vedic cosmology traces this explosion back to the Big Bang, the moment of creation of our universe. In the sacred Vedic text Arunachala Purana, this moment is happening is Lord Paramashiva taking the form of an endless shaft of light spanning the earth and sky. Every year, a tiny reflection of the same explosion happens on our planet on Shivaratri. Let's now see the glimpses of the 7th of March 2005.
மெய்ப்பிக்க வானத்தில் வெண்ணிலவு தோற்றுவித்தாய். ஒன்றித்தலம் விட்டு வள்ளலார் பசி தீர ஓடோடி சோறு தந்தாய். உத்தம கவிவரசன் ஒருவரன் முன்பணி ஒளி சிந்த நடை பயின்றாய். இன்றைக்கும் தமிழோடும் சுற்று விளையாடினே இன்னருள் புரிய வருவாய். இறைவியனை ஆண்டருளும் நித்திய நித்தீஸ்வரி நித்திய புரி வாழும் உமையே. இறைவியனை ஆண்டருளும் நித்திய நித்தீஸ்வரி நித்திய புரி வாழும் உமையே. காற்றை படைத்தவள் நீ என்ற போதிலும் கவரிகள் வீசி நின்றோம். கனலும் உன் வடிவினும் கற்பூர தீபங்கள் தமிழ் தூபம் காட்டுகின்றோம். ஆற்றையும் கடலையும் அருளிய நின்மேனி அபிஷேக நீர் சுமந்தோம். அங்கிங்கநாத வெளி எங்கும் உளநீ உரைய ஆங்காங்கு கோயில் செய்தோம். ஊற்றறிய நின் வடிவை பொன்னிலும் கல்லிலும் பூஜித்து வாழ்த்துகின்றோம். புவி மீது நீ தந்த பொருளன்றி வேறொன்றை போய் தேடி எங்கு பெறுவோம். ஏற்றருள வேண்டும் என் இதயத்தை என் அன்னை இணை மலர்த்தாளில் வைத்தோம். இறைவியனை ஆண்டருளும் நித்திய நித்தீஸ்வரி நித்திய புரி வாழும் உமையே. இறைவியனை ஆண்டருளும் நித்திய நித்தீஸ்வரி நித்திய புரி வாழும் உமையே. பொன்னும் நீ நான் தேடும் பொருளும் நீ புகழும் நீ போகங்கள் யாவும் நீயே. புறமும் நீ அகமும் நீ புவி எங்கும் நான் காணும் பொலிவும் நீ போதம் நீயே. முன்னும் நீ நடுவும் நீ முடிவும் நீ முடிவிலா முழுமை நீ ஞானம் நீயே. முதுமை நீ இளமை நீ மோகம் நீ தாகம் நீ மோனம் நீ காலம் நீயே. மண்ணும் நீதான் எனது வாழ்வென்று வளம் என்று மனமுருக நின்றதெல்லாம். வஞ்சமோ என் துயர் கொஞ்சமோ இவ்வாறு மறப்பதுவும் ஒரு நெஞ்சமோ. இன்னும் நீ சற்றும் இறங்காதிருந்திடில் என் உயிர் இனி மெஞ்சுமோ. இறைவியனை ஆண்டருளும் நித்திய நித்தீஸ்வரி நித்திய புரி வாழும் உமையே. இறைவியனை ஆண்டருளும் நித்திய நித்தீஸ்வரி நித்திய புரி வாழும் உமையே.
Entering into the year 2006. On March 7th, 2006, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, who was on the world tour visiting different cities in the United States of America, left from Los Angeles to St. Louis after having conducted a series of talks on the Shiva Sutras and also having conducted the Dhyanas Purana program as well as the Healers Initiation program. The following pictures were taken at the Adinam in Duarte, Los Angeles. So the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has traveled the world many times, reaching out to people and giving the experience of authentic Hinduism and what Hinduism can do to your being to each and every one. So here we can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism in the United States of America in Los Angeles, where he conducted various expansions on the Shiva Sutras, the sacred revelations given by Shiva to Devi Parashakti for her enlightenment. So the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism expanded on those sutras, giving the techniques and the right cognitions about those revelations, as well as conducting few programs such as the Dhyanas Purana program and the Healer's Initiation to guide people into various processes and give them an experience of their ultimate self. So now, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism moving from Duarte, Los Angeles towards the next city where he will continue to do the same kind of enriching in St. Louis, again in the United States of America.
We're now moving on to the 7th of March. Yes, we are now going to the 7th of March 2007. On this day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism described how Mahavira has established the fact that non-violence is the supreme religion. He discusses how the importance of establishing one in non-violence is a foundation to establishing truth, as non-violence itself can bring love. Like always, with powerful examples, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism delivered the truth from the Jain Sutras in these lectures that were conducted in Los Angeles in March 2007. So here we can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism continuing from yesterday the talks on the Jain Sutras, and let us now see a beautiful excerpt from that satsang where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism talks about ahimsa.
Let's enter into the first sutra. First sutra is about ahimsa. Dhamma Sutra, Ahimsa Sutra. Dhammo Mangalamukitam, Ahimsa Sanchamotavo, Devavi Tam Tamasanti, Jasadamme Sayamano. Beautiful. It's not actually Sanskrit. It was the Sanskrit which was used in those days by common people. It's like a spoken Sanskrit. We call the different word Pali. All these words are used to name this language. There are a few more names, but this is not Sanskrit. It's a common man's language. Sanskrit was used only by Pandits. Buddha and Mahavir, both of them used the language used by common people. They wanted to reach common people. They wanted to express the truth. See, they are not interested in showing themselves as a great people. They are interested only in the truth. So they have worked towards reaching the truth to more and more people. Let me give the translation. What's the most superior dharma? Ahimsa is the most superior dharma. A person who has established himself in ahimsa, even the devatas salute him. See, I started with non-possessiveness, aparigraha, and I told that we will enter into the sutras, but the first sutra is about ahimsa. Understand, ahimsa is the first step towards non-possessiveness. That is why Mahavira is speaking about ahimsa, then goes to aparigraha. Let us analyze this ahimsa little deeply, he is saying ahimsa sanjamotavo dhammo mangalamukkitam. Ahimsa sanjamotavo devavidam namassanti jasatam me sayamano. What is the most superior dharma? Ahimsa is the most superior dharma. Person who has established himself in ahimsa, even the devatas salute him. Ahimsa is the most superior dharma. That's the truth. Understand, you can drop any dharma, but ahimsa is a dharma which you can't drop. It is the basic understanding for human beings to coexist, to live together. Without ahimsa, no human being can live on the planet Earth. Please understand, even the people who committed hundreds of murders, at some point they had ahimsa. That is why they have not murdered some other people. See, from the young age, at some point they were with ahimsa, means non-violence. Otherwise, the day they are born, they would have started killing from the parents. Ahimsa is the basic truth of life. One important thing we should understand, all the great masters, whether Buddha, Krishna, Mahavira, Shiva, all of them are talking more about ahimsa. All the Eastern masters talk more about ahimsa than about love. Love comes only second. Ahimsa is emphasized. But for a Western mind, the word love is looks more appropriate because it is positive things, positive thing. Non-violence is more like a negative, but ahimsa is more like a positive. And love is more like a positive. But all the Eastern masters, they emphasize more on non-violence than love. Because in love, slowly you become aggressive. Not only that, when you say I love you, you give some promise to the other person. And all promises are failures. The moment you give promise to somebody and you don't fulfill, that is also non-violence, that is also violence. You give a promise to somebody that I love you, I am going to create heaven around you. The moment you say you love somebody, directly or indirectly you have given many promises, sharing roses and giving them the idea that you are going to create heaven for the other person, or you are really going to make the other person happy. You have given so many ideas to the other person, and when you don't fulfill, it is violence. With non-violence, you are very clear. When you start, you are very clear. I can say only one thing, I will not hurt you. That's all. So the right way to start love is non-violence, not love. Love will happen when you really experience non-violence. And you cannot make love happen. No. You can work only in the direction of non-violence. Love will happen as a byproduct. If you try to work directly in the line of love, you will mess up. And you will end up creating troubles for you and for the other.
Let us now enter into the next year, the year 2011. On this day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism shed light on the fifth sutra of the first chapter of the Brahma Sutras and on the eternal question, is source, origin made up of matter or consciousness? In this video, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism shares the story about the argument of Vyasa and Shankara, the author of the Brahma Sutras and the commentator on the origin of the existence. He then goes into how, when masters teach, there is an important difference between fact and technique. It makes all the difference in how we discern, understand, and apply this in what our experience of it is. So let us listen to an excerpt of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism expanding on the Brahma Sutras, the source. Is it matter or consciousness? Let's listen.
Ikshatena sabdam. But one of the world's biggest problem is analyzed just in this sutra. Usually when I am going to speak on some sutras, I will see those great masters' energy landing and preparing the disciples to receive the expression, and they themselves expressing themselves through my tongue, through my being, through my presence and all that. Now last 2-3 days I am seeing all the big philosophers are landing here. See, some enlightened philosophers are landing just to enjoy the Brahma Sutra happening. Some unenlightened philosophers but evolved beings. There are some Ganas, Munis, evolved philosophers but did not become enlightened. Those guys are coming and sitting here to catch the glimpse and get the click so that they can become enlightened. Understand? Whenever you get one valid click, one big engram is relieved. You are free from one big engram. So last few days I am seeing all kinds of philosophers are moving around. Some enlightened philosophers, some unenlightened. Nyaya, Vaiseshika, Puramimamsa, Uttaramimamsa, all philosophers. The whole ashram is now filled with the philosopher's energy for this great happening of Brahma Sutras. Bhaktas are very auspicious people. Devotees are very auspicious, whether they are enlightened or unenlightened. One young lady of little loose character goes to Vivekananda. Vivekananda, with such a deep love and care, receives her and initiates her into sannyas. Not only he initiates her, he completely gives her the promise that I will liberate you. And as usual, these orthodox Vedantic sannyasis sitting around him, looking at him with a lot of suspicious eyes, and said, what kind of a sadhu you are? Not only you accepted her as a disciple, initiating her into sannyas and promising that you will liberate her. What do you mean? Then he gives his own explanation, and finally he says, even all the things what you guys say are accepted and true, who else can save these people except me? If I say no, who is going to say yes for them? All right. Okay. Let's enter into the sutras.
Ikshaterna sabdam, ikshatena asabdam. Swami Gambirananda's translation goes as the pradhana of the Samkhyas is not the cause of the universe because it is not mentioned in the Upanishads, which fact is clear from the fact of seeing. So Swami Veereshwarananda translates as on account of thinking, being attributed to the first cause by scriptures of pradhana, is not the first cause referred to by them. It pradhana is based on the scriptures. God. Started thinking is Kapila, who is the master of Sankhya philosophy. I want all of you to know. We, the Nithyananda Sampradaya, originally belonged to Kapila's Sampradaya, Nirvani Akada. The way we handle death shows what we believe about death and after death. I really sincerely request Western scientists and psychologists to look into the science. Please understand, if you guys can catch the truth behind this one aphorism, so much of suffering can be reduced during life.
We are now moving on to the 7th of March 2012. On this day's presidential address, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism intercepted the Akashic records of the Bhagavad Gita. From this grand cosmic download and the rehappening of the Bhagavad Gita, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism elaborated on the deeper truths of desire. He explained that desire in itself is not evil, nor it should be a source of guilt. He shared that it is the constant shuttling between desires that actually damage us. On this day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism conducted the satsang from the Tiruvannamalai Adhinam, and later that day he conducted a Kalpataru Darshan and satsang for the lakhs of delegates who came to be at his feet. So here we can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism in the Adi Arunachala Yajna conducting the satsang and also walking around with the devotees and disciples in the Adhinam.
Entering now into the year 2013, on this day's presidential address, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism stated that there can be nothing inauspicious in the life of a person who lives the four tattvas: integrity, authenticity, responsibility, and enriching, and that such a person knows how to convert anything he comes across in his life into auspiciousness. Muladhara, which is the energy center at the root of the spine, means root cause of everything. Integrity is the chemical with which one can purify the Muladhara. The Muladhara is the space from which word starts happening, nada starts happening. The very body structure changes when you are in integrity and authenticity. Prana is integrity, Vyana is responsibility, Udana is authenticity, Samana is enriching, Apana is completion. Bringing yourself to self-completion and completion with others with integrity awakens the Kundalini in the Muladhara Chakra. Verbalization is the cosmic feminine energy. Visualization is the cosmic masculine energy. When they both meet, creation of the cosmos, Kala, creativity, happens. So here we can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism initiating and giving darshan to the disciples, devotees, delegates, diplomats who gathered physically in Adi Kailasa in the physical presence of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And if you wish to listen to this address, which is filled of various truths about the four tattvas and how they liberate and raise our lives to the next level, you can go to Nithyanandapedia on the 7th of March 2013, and you'll have the link to the video there.
We are now moving on to the 7th of March 2014. On this day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism revealed the sacred secret for how to make our words come true. Often we poison ourselves by using negative words. Just as the lungs become polluted with smoking, our intra-organ called Vak, which is responsible for all words, become contaminated by uttering negative words. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism explained that the diseases which are created in our body because of wrong breathing can be completely healed by the right breathing. The disease created in our body due to wrong way of handling the body, example, the wrong way of sitting, that can be healed by the right way of sitting and the right way of stretching. The disease in your system caused by wrong usage of the body can be healed by the right usage of the body. The disease created in our system by wrong usage of the words can be healed by the right usage of the words. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism emphasized that the whole science of integrity is based on this. The whole science of Vak Siddhi is based on this. So here we can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism conducting the satsang and the hundreds of people in the sacred city of Haridwar watching the Nithyananda satsang.
Let us enter now into the year 2015. On this day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism continued on the Living Advaita series of addresses and initiations from the Upanishads. The day's Akashic revelation was the profound delivery of the Ishavasya Upanishad, verse number 6. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism explained how to conquer death, and is the powerful cognition that we can never be violated. The external situations are not going to make us decide who we are, but it is the idea that we carry about ourselves, the stuff from which we are made. So here the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism in the address expands on a very important, powerful cognition: we can never be violated, and how nothing from outside can affect us. The only thing which decides how our life is going to be is the idea we have about ourselves, the stuff from which we are made. Inviting each and everyone to listen to this amazing address by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. You can go again on Nithyanandapedia on the 7th of March 2015 and listen to this address by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So let us see also the various happenings which took place on 2015. Let's listen a few minutes of those happenings.
गोविंद माधवा नित्य नारायण गोविंद केशवा नित्य नारायण गोविंद माधवा नित्य नारायण गोविंद केशवा नित्य नारायण गोविंद माधवा नित्य नारायण गोविंद केशवा नित्य नारायण गोविंद माधवा नित्य नारायण गोविंद केशवा हर नित्यानंद
All my life I was suffering from a disease which is related to my bowels, causing lots of pain and started to really make me tired. I was very ill back then, January, but I really I couldn't put my words and thoughts together, but in my core of my inner space knew I really want to go and attend Inner Awakening in February. I knew Swamiji is with me and helping me, because the day before I came to Bidadi to attend Inner Awakening, everything fell into places. My loan, I got a decision and money on Monday. My visa, Indian visa, also I bought a very good flight ticket. It was actually a miracle because it was the last minute, but it fell into places and I could come here. When I arrived, I felt really insecure because I was really, in the beginning, the first few days of IA, I really deeply was asking Swamiji to help me. And I received the help from Swamiji. Every day I'm feeling better and better. I can feel tremendous healing in my body. Today, I was dancing after the darshan, and I don't remember when did I dance last time. Yes. This is the power of healing of energy darshan.
At such a young age, Swamiji has already delivered so much to the world that very recently he was actually added as one of the most influential people, one of the top 100 influential people by Mind, Body and Spirit magazine.
We are now moving on to the 7th of March 2016. On that day, the Kailasa nation, delegates and ambassadors celebrated the Mahashivaratri night at the Bengaluru Adhinam. This festivity started around 5:30 p.m. on 7th of March and continued well into the late morning of 8th March. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism presided over the Rudrabhishekam, the Swayambhulinga Abhishekam, the procession, the cultural performance, the Pratyakshapada Puja, Darshan, and the presidential address. Also, the new book and digital media releases. During the Nitya Maha Satsang, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism explained that our intention is only living mechanism in us. Other than our intention, everything else is matter in us. Because of that, the matter cannot disturb our intention, which is us. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism encouraged everyone to make the powerful declaration of I am my intention to be. Anything other than that I experience, which I experience as psychological, physiological, and neurological, is not me. That has no power over me. Since then, this has been one of the most memorable, powerful formations that has inspired many to be self-lifted and break free from the depression, anxiety, and other external or internal events and situations in their lives. So here we can see one of the powerful satsangs which the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism gave. And if you want to hear the same satsang, you can log on to Nithyanandapedia on the 7th of March 2016 to hear the discourse given by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism.
Let us now enter into the year 2017. On this day's presidential address, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, conducted an Inner Awakening, Day 10. The Inner Awakening participants started the day with a refreshing yoga session. They were then introduced to the science of completion with patterns and in identifying their root pattern. Later in the day, the participants were blessed by Swamiji's energy, darshan. So here we can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism conducting the day 10 of the 21-day Inner Awakening program, which he used to conduct physically when he was available into society. So now the 21-day program has moved into Paramashivoham level 3. So we invite you to show your intention to participate in this amazing happening where you can sit 21 days in the space of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and break free from the various patterns that you are consciously or unconsciously stuck into. So you can register at kailasa.org/Paramashivoham. The next Paramashivoham will start beginning of next month, April 1st. So here we can see the participants going through the various processes and ultimately getting the energy darshan, the blessings from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself. So let us see the happenings that of this day in the year 2017.
Saying like, Swamiji, there is a child inside me that can you please complete him? He's very much suffering. But then I would lay down and maybe in like 5 at the first you shouldn't be looking at the correct answer. Whatever is shown is there to help you to complete with your incompletions.
From body scanning, the inner awakening participants moved on to powers in the depth dimension, moving matter in the form of a coconut. Just through the power of their will, without touching it, they were able to move it, make it roll, stand up straight and tip over. This power helps to impact the reality as per your will.
नमो भगवते नित्यानन्दाय नमो भगवते नित्यानन्दाय नमो भगवते नित्यानन्दाय नमो भगवते नित्यानन्दाय नमो भगवते नित्यानन्दाय
Yes. So let us now move into the year 2018. On this day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism invited everyone to participate in the Golden Leaf Offering to be part of the Sadashiva Forever. And during the following morning, Nithyananda Satsang, a daily Akashic reading was performed. On this day, the delegates of the Inner Awakening manifested the powers of body scanning and consciousness over matter. Devotees offered Godana and to the Nityananda Go Mandir, and the Saya Raksha Puja was performed in Nityandeshwara Sarashiva Devasthanam. Announcements were made of upcoming programs and shared with all globally via the Nityanda TV and social media platforms. The Nityanda Yoga Teachers Training, Nityanda Dhyana Yoga, Kalpataru, Attracting Fortune Through Third Eye Powers, Nitya Kriya Yoga, Nithyanandam, and Mahasarashivam, all these programs were shared online. Let us now see the other happenings of the year 2018.
every night when you fall asleep, it is not that all of you fall in the same deep sleep state or dream state. When you wake up, don't think all the parts are retrieved. No. Liver still does not come out of its sleep. That is why it is sending the signals of lethargy into your system. Lethargy is nothing but your liver still not come to waking state. Daydreaming is your brain still not cognized waking state. When you wake up, it is not that all your parts are integrated and comes to waking state or Turiya state or Turyatita state. When you wake up, collecting your whole being and establishing on Turyatita is what is Sandhya Vandana. That is what is precisely the science of Sandhya Vandana.
In this Punya Kshetra of Nithyanandeshwara Hindu Temple, daily sevas to our beloved deities Nithyanandeshwara, Nithyanandeshwari, Swamiji, Kapilamuni, and the Swayambhu Shivalinga continues. The Swayambhu Linga is the Ishta Linga, the Jyotir Linga worshipped by Sri Ramachandra himself, the Linga that he personally did puja to every day. Blessed indeed are the Balasants and the Adinavasis who have the opportunity to perform the daily seva to the very Linga that was touched and worshipped by Bhagavan Sri Ramachandra himself. Today we acknowledge the Godan, the sacred practice of donating a cow from Sri Taran and family from Canada. Because we get all comfort from the cow, worship of cow in Hinduism is of tantamount importance. Cow has abundance of milk such that even after satisfying the need of her calf, she is able to feed other people with milk. Cow dung has medicinal properties, and even the very act of touching the cow has spiritual significance, where her overflowing nature of enriching heals our patterns of resistance and violence. In Hinduism, we worship cow as mother, and our scriptures reveal that she is a pure embodiment of the 33 crore gods and goddesses. Donating a cow is equivalent to building a temple where all these 33 crore gods and goddesses radiate through and bless the world. Blessings to Sri Taran and family from Swamiji for all health, longevity, prosperity, and completion with the divine feminine consciousness through this Godan.
The main deity which is going to be installed in golden temple of Mahasadashiva in Kailasa, Adi Kailasa, in Bangalore Adinam, in Garbhamandir. See, we have a Swayambhulinga. That's going to be the main deity. Just behind the Swayambhulinga, the form of Mahasadashiva is going to be installed, made in pure gold. I am opening the great possibility that your name can ever be part of the Murti. Anybody wants, you can make your name in golden leaf, carve your name in that and offer it. It will be put in the deity. Understand? Because the deity is going to be completely made out of gold, pure gold. The only condition, the leaf has to be pure gold. If it is not pure gold, then we will not be adding it with the deity. So anybody, it can be few gram or few kg bar, it is all up to you. You can make leaves like this and carve your name on that and offer it. It will be there inside the deity forever.
We're now moving on to the 7th of March 2020. On this day's presidential address, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism expounded on the cosmic principle, how to start living the conscious principle of Atma Tattva during the Nithyananda Satsang. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism expanded on the Panchatattvas and Atma Tattva, which is conscious principle. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism explained that the ultimate state Hinduism promises is Parama for every living being. A most awaited as the avatar with the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism followed. Today was also the 9th day of Sri Rajarajeshwari Brahmotsavam and the 7th day of Vijayotsavam. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism initiated all into very powerful Gayatri Diksha, Samaya Diksha, Shiva Mula Mantra Diksha and Mahavakya Upadesha.
Entering now into the final year of today's segment, the year 2021. On this day's presidential address, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, presided over the Sankalpa, conscious resolution for the Pachai Patni Vratam, for the delegates of the whole Kailasa nation. On the same day, the Vajrarohanam, on the occasion of the Mahaparamashivaratri, was conducted both in Arunachala Sarvanyapeta and Tiruvannamalai Adinam in Adi Kailasa, Bidadi Adinam. So here the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is blessing each and every one live and presiding over the Sankalpa for the Pachapatni Vratam, which is a fasting, a kind of a fasting which we go through every year at a certain period, which helps to boost the immune system and protect us, not only raise our consciousness and give us potential breakthrough, but also protect us from the various diseases of that period of the year. So with this, we come to the end of today's segment. We thank you very much for having spent the time with us. We invite you to come to the next program where we'll be going to the next day, the 8th of March. So again, thank you very much for joining us. We'll now be moving into the next segment of today's program, an initiation by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, preparing us to experience the Paramashivoham Level 3 program. The Paramashivoham Level 3 program just started, and there is going to be a next one also starting on the 1st of April. So we invite you to really consider to spend time and sit for these 21 days and sit with yourself. Spend luxurious time with yourself so that you can assess where you are and you can move towards the next level breakthrough in your life. So with this, thank you again. Let us now move into the next segment of today's program.
सूक्ष्म विवेक्षणि काङ्क्षित साक्षित सर्वकृते शुभजन शाश्वत
याचितपूर्णकृते सुकरसुखीकृत दुष्करनाशकृते जननिन्दितक्रोधकृते जय परमेश्वरि नित्यसुमङ्गलि नित्यनितेश्वरि पालय शक्तियुते हजिते शुभवरदे विभवे विमले कमले कमलाम्बुजपादयुते करकमले करुणानिलये कमलाक्षयुते करशूलधृते जय परमेश्वरि नित्यसुमङ्गलि नित्यनितेश्वरि पालय सहितस्मरणस्तर सुष्वरनाद च मे हृदये शिव शिव शब्दनिनाद मृदङ्गश्रुते कुरु नृत्यममाधिपते शिव नटराज समेत हिताण्डवलास्य कृते शिव हर्ष कृते जय परमेश्वरि नित्यसुमङ्गलि नित्यनितेश्वरि पालय बहु अवतार कृते जनपालित शासित भूमि पवित्र कृते युग युग शम्भविते च कलौ नित्यानन्द रूप शरीर कृते परमशिवेश्वरि नित्य महेश्वरि नित्य कलामयि नित्यनुते परमशिवेश्वरि नित्य महेश्वरि नित्य कलामयि नित्यनुते जय परमेश्वरि नित्य सुमङ्गलि नित्यनितेश्वरि पालय जय परमेश्वरि नित्य सुमङ्गलि नित्यनितेश्वरि पालय
சத்தியம் காத்திடும் உத்தமத்தியே சத்குருவாய் வந்த நித்திய தாயே வேதங்கள் வணங்கிடும் ஆதியும் நீயே ஜோதிமலையிலே அவதரித்தாயே அவனியை பேணும் ஞானமும் நீயே அக்னி வடிவிலே அருள் புரிந்தாயே பூதங்கள் ஐந்தையும் ஈன்றவள் நீயே அழல் உருவாகவே ஈன்றெழுந்தாயே ஆனந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி தீனிலே பிறந்தவளே நித்ய ஆனந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி கருமங்களை கொண்டிட வந்தாய் நித்யானந்த தர்ம மண்ணில் வென்றிட வந்தாய் கர்மங்களை கொண்டிட வந்தாய் நித்யானந்த தர்ம மண்ணில் வென்றிட வந்தாய் தீனிலே பிறந்தவளே நித்ய ஆனந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி தீனிலே பிறந்தவளே நித்ய ஆனந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி அனைத்தையும் தந்த நித்த ஞானத்தின் தாயே தீனிலே பிறந்தவளே நித்ய ஆனந்த தீயே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்த தீயே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்த தீயே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்த தீயே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்த தீயே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி. வாழ்வினிலே தீமைகள் விலகும் பூவனவே மலரும் மனது தாழ்வுகள் அகலும் தீமிதித்திட வாழ்வினிலே தீமைகள் விலகும் பூவனவே மலரும் மனது தாழ்வுகள் அகலும் பாதம் தீயை தீண்டும் வேளை பாவங்கள் கரையும் பாதம் தீயை தீண்டும் வேளை பாவங்கள் கரையும் கொண்ட வேதனைகள் மறைய நித்ய ஆனந்தம் நிறையும் கொண்ட வேதனைகள் மறைய நித்ய ஆனந்தம் நிறையும் தீயினிலே பிறந்தவளே நித்ய ஆனந்த தீயே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி தீயினிலே பிறந்தவளே நித்ய ஆனந்த தீயே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்த தீயே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்த தீயே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்த தீயே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்த தீயே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி. பிறந்தவளே நித்ய ஆனந்த தீயே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி தீனிலே பிறந்தவளே நித்ய ஆனந்த தீயே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்த தீயே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்த தீயே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி. அக்னி வடிவில் அன்னையின் நீ முத்தமிடுகையில் நித்ய ஆனந்த மழையினிலே சித்தம் குளிருதே அக்னி வடிவில் அன்னையின் நீ முத்தமிடுகையில் நித்ய ஆனந்த மழையினிலே சித்தம் குளிருதே உந்தன் வெப்பம் ஞான தெப்பம் தேகம் தீண்டவே உந்தன் வெப்பம் ஞான தெப்பம் தேகம் தீண்டவே இந்த பக்தியினால் மெய்மை ஓங்குது செந்தழல் ஒரு கடந்திடனின் எழிலொரு அடைந்தே செங்கடலினை கழுவிடமோ உலகினை கடந்தோ செங்கடல் ஒரு கடந்திடனின் எழிலொரு அடைந்தே செங்கடலினை கழுவிடமோ உலகினை கடந்தோ தூயவளே உன்னருளால் மறுபடி பிறந்தோ தூயவளே உன்னருளால் மறுபடி பிறந்தோ தீயனவே திகழ்ந்தருளும் தாயுனை பணிந்தோ நித்தேஸ்வரி தாயுனை பணிந்தோ நித்தேஸ்வரி தாயுனை பணிந்தோ தீடிலே பிறந்தவளே நித்ய ஆனந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி தீடிலே பிறந்தவளே நித்ய ஆனந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி
ॐ नित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिवसमारम्भाम् नित्यानन्देश्वरि परमशिवशक्तिमध्यमाम् अस्मदाचार्यपर्यन्ताम् वन्दे गुरुपरम्पराम् I welcome you all with my love and blessings. Paramashiva's message. Directly from KAILASA. Knowledge of manifesting Paramashiva Shakti. Science of manifesting Paramashiva Shakti is Shri Vidya. Listen, science of manifesting Paramashiva Shakti is Shri Vidya. This whole universe is the manifestation of Paramashiva. Science of manifesting Paramashiva. Science of manifesting Paramashiva Shakti is Shri Vidya. I tell you, the mother component of Paramashiva is Paramashiva Shakti. Jagat Janani, Parameshwari, Mahakameshwari. That component of Paramashiva is Paramashiva Shakti. Now I am going to initiate all of you into this Maha Shri Vidya. Now with this initiation I will start Shri Vidya. Today evening I will give Mahavidya. The next level of Shri Vidya. First 15 syllable, Panchadasi, then Shodasi. Listen. The 15th syllable is Shri Vidya. 16th syllable is Mahavidya. Shodasi is the 16th syllable. Then the next is Parashodasi. That may be tomorrow or day after tomorrow I'll give. Now I'll give Shri Vidya. Listen. Sound of the cosmos is this 15 syllables. Sound of the cosmos is this 15 sounds. Panchatasi. If you are DNA, the core of you reverberates with these 15 sounds. You will manifest Paramashiva Shakti. If you do it on your own, that is called sadhana, tapas, which may take some time, multiple years and even multiple janmas. Because I already did it with my Guru's grace. If I make you vibrate how my Gurus did it to me, If I do it for you, it's called initiation. It can make it happen now. You just need to receive it. That's it. You can invent cell phone on your own, make the parts, assemble, use it, but by the time you will become too old. Or just Amazon can deliver it to you. Anything is okay. Initiation is just Amazon delivering it to you. That's it. Nothing else. So we have the Mahameru here, which is the cosmos. If you just keep your Atmalinga in front of the screen, through this Mahameru, I'll reach out to your Atmalinga and your very core being. The powerful cognitions, initiation you need to receive now is mother component of Paramashiva is Paramashiva Shakti. The sound of the cosmos is these 15 sounds, Panjatasi. If this sound manifests in you, you will receive the cosmic energy, powers, and you will start manifesting them. Now I will start the initiation. I'm going to use these 15 syllables now. Shri Vidya. And then today evening or next session, whenever I come for the satsang, next initiation, I'll give Mahavidya. Then Parashodasi. I'll take you step by step and whether you are a male or female, you have both components inside you, even biologically. Not just consciously, psychologically, even biologically, you have male, female, both components inside you. If you are a male, you have male, female, both. If you are a female, you have male, female, both. Even if you are a transgender, you have male, female, both. All bodies have both inside. Now this will awaken the Kundalini Shakti. This initiation will awaken the Kundalini Shakti, make you manifest Paramashiva Shakti. Some people ask me why I'm repeating. See, actually I am in a state of samadhi now, reverberating in that mantra. So I just want to make sure that all of you hear it all of you are able to listen it, that I don't miss any point. That is the reason I am repeating this initiation instruction. I'm going to start the initiation in a few minutes. I'm just settling. I'm sitting, just settling to bring that vibration to human frequency. Om, Om. Ma Jayapriya, you cannot put Atmalinga in your lips. You can't physically kiss Atmalinga. You can only keep an Anandagandha or the chakras. You can't keep Atmalinga on your lips. Especially during initiation. During initiation, Atmalinga is direct representation of Paramashiva. It receives Paramashiva Shakti and fills your being. So you have to hold, you can hold in Anandagandha or even any one of the chakras. When I guide. Om, 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 Om. Jagadati Parameshwari. Om, 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 Om. Om, Om, Om. Shambhavi. Prunashini. Mahamari. Shitala. Indrakshi. Jagadatri. Jagadishwari. Visalakshi. Lokanayaki. Parameshwari. Chandika. Shantini. Bhairavi. Bahamalini. Yogini. Raudri. Om. 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 Amili is asking, should put Atmalinga outside the shirt or inside? Actually, Atmalinga touching your skin will be very good. You can touch it with your hand. Hand is okay, but you should not touch it with your lips. You can touch with your hand and you can touch on your skin. Any chakras are okay, but you should not disrespect by touching it on the lip. You can keep it in your hand, or you can put it on the head also. Head is also okay, above the head. If you have a jata like me and nicely tie it, and you can put it on the jata, that is also okay. Om, 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 Om. Amba Shambhavi, Chandramauli, Rapala, Aparna, Uma, Parvati, Hemavadi, Shiva, Trinayani, Bhagavati, Gatyayani, Bhairavi, Savitri, Bhagamalini, Navayavanan Subhagari, Samrajya Lakshmi Prata, Jagadatri Parameshwari Paramashivashak, Mata, Jaganmata, Om Jagadatri Jagadishwari Jaganmayi Parameshwari Chinmayi Chitakasha Swarupini. Ma Nithyananda Prajna is asking, Swamiji, in future should I bring my brother's Atmalinga to initiation? Yes. Actually, if you bring his photo and keep his photo on his Atmalinga, I'll make sure that he already reached Kailasa, he will manifest powers in Kailasa, and even in Kailasa he raises to higher states. He will receive the benefit of this initiation being in Kailasa. Just keep his photo. In front of his photo, keep the Atmalinga, his Atmalinga. Ma Maheshwara is asking a question. Do different forms of Devi exist separately? Like Devi Meenakshi in one place, Devi Rajarajeshwari in another place. First do what I said. Go and become a sannyasi in Adi Kailash, and from there learn. If you can't give your life, don't demand my life, my time. Go. Stop wasting my time. Loose. Bye. Om. 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 Sit straight for initiation. Om. Ka. E. E. La. Krim. Ha. Sa. Ka. Ha. La. Krim. Sa. Ka. La. Krim. Om. 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 Krim. 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 Om. 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 Om Hrim. Om Hrim. Om Hrim. Om Hrim. Om. 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 Kaye. Ila. Krim Ha. Saka. Hala. Krim. Sa. Ka. La. Krim. ఓం 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 ఓం. ఓం 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 ఓం. ఓం ఓం ఓం. ఖ ఏ ఈ ల హ్రీం హ స ఖ హ ల హ్రీం స ఖ ల హ్రీం.
மான்மதம் செங்குருதி போல் மலரும் மாதுளம் மாதுளம் சிதறும் முத்தம் செந்தீயின் வண்ணமெனவே சொல்லும் மேனியும் செப்பரிய அழகு வடிவும் சிங்காதனத்திலும் சிவனார் மனத்திலும் சீர்கொண்டு இளங்கும் எனினும்
ஓம்
ஈண்டாய் நின்
ஓம்
சொல்லும் ஏழையே அறிவிலும்
ஓம்
என்றென்றும் திகழ அருள்வாய்.
ஓம்
शक्ति सुखदायिनी मां सच्चित् सुखमय रूपिणी मां सृष्टि स्थिति लयकारिणी मां सच्चित् सुखमय रूपिणी मां सृष्टि स्थिति लयकारिणी मां नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां
ఓం
नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां ब्रह्मसुतां बुद्धिकेलिनी मां ब्रह्मात्मैक्य शुभङ्करि मां ब्रह्मसुधां बुद्धिकेलिनी मां ब्रह्मात्मैक्य शुभङ्करि मां जीवेश्वर कौतुकी मां आगद लीला रूपिणी मां जीवेश्वर नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि
ఓం ఓం. పరమేశ్వరి భువనేశ్వరి కాళీ తారా భువనేశ్వరి రాజరాజేశ్వరి త్రిపురా భైరవి బాలా శాంభవి రాజశ్యామళ మహాశ్యామళ పరమేశ్వరి భైరవి బహమాలిని నిత్యగ్లిన్న జయంతి మంగళ కాళీ తారా ఓం ధూమావతి చిన్నమస్త కమలాత్మిక నారసింహి పరబ్రహ్మస్వరూపిణి మహాసరస్వతి పరంధామ శక్తి మహాలక్ష్మి పరమేశ్వర శక్తి పరమేశ్వరి పరమాత్మ శక్తి పరమాత్మస్వరూపిణి పరమశివ శక్తి పరమశివ శక్తి महाकामेश्वरि राजराजेश्वरि
दायिनी शंकरी मां दुर्गति दुर्मति नाशिनी मां महाकाला हृदि नर्तिनी मां जीव शिवान्तरवर्धिनी मां महाकाला हृदि नर्तिनी मां जीव शिवान्तरवर्धिनी मां नित्यानन्देश्वरी मां जय नित्यानन्देश्वरी मां नित्यानन्देश्वरी मां जय नित्यानन्देश्वरी मां जगजननी जयदायिनी मां कडिल्लसित सौदामिनी मां जगजननी जयदायिनी मां कडिल्लसित सौदामिनी मां सीतारामाकारिणी मां कृष्ण राधिका रूपिणी मां सीतारामाकारिणी मां कृष्ण राधिका रूपिणी मां नित्यानन्देश्वरी मां जय नित्यानन्देश्वरी मां नित्यानन्देश्वरी मां जय नित्यानन्देश्वरी मां कमनीयाकृतिधारिणी मां भवसागरहारिणी मां कमनीयाकृतिधारिणी मां भवसागरभरहारिणी मां शान्ति सौख्य चिरदायिनी मां शान्ति महागुणवर्षिणी मां शान्ति सौख्य चिरदायिनी मां शान्ति महागुणवर्षिणी मां नित्यानन्देश्वरी मां जय नित्यानन्देश्वरी मां नित्यानन्देश्वरी मां जय नित्यानन्देश्वरी मां कान्तिवराभयदायिनी मां गिरिशङ्कोपरिवासिनी मां कान्तिवराभयदायिनी मां गिरिशङ्कोपरिवासिनी मां हरार्धनारी रूपिणी मां नटनमहेश्वर सङ्गिनी मां हरार्धनारी रूपिणी मां नटनमहेश्वर सङ्गिनी मां नित्यानन्देश्वरी मां जय नित्यानन्देश्वरी मां नित्यानन्देश्वरी मां जय नित्यानन्देश्वरी मां
ओम
हर्षोत्करी
ओम
नर्तिनी मां नित्यानन्देश्वरी षोडशी मां हर्षोत्करी नर्तिनी मां नित्यानन्देश्वरी षोडशी मां साधकमानसशोधिनी मां सर्वसुभाग्यप्रसादिनी मां साधकमानसशोधिनी मां सर्वसुभाग्यप्रसादिनी मां नित्यानन्देश्वरी मां जय नित्यानन्देश्वरी मां नित्यानन्देश्वरी मां जय नित्यानन्देश्वरी मां गुहगजमुखजनिधायिनी मां एकानेकविभागिनी मां गुहगजमुखजनिधायिनी मां एकानेकविभागिनी मां हिमगिरिनन्दिनी लासिनी मां सर्वचराचरजगत्त्रय साक्षिणी मां सर्वभवामयवारिणी मां सर्वजगत्त्रय साक्षिणी मां निखिलादीश्वरि योगिनी मां येयागन्धसुखेशिनी मां निखिलादीश्वरि योगिनी मां येयागन्धसुखेशिनी मां नित्यानन्देश्वरी मां जय नित्यानन्देश्वरी मां
नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा चिन्मय सुन्दर रूपिणि मा परमानन्द तरङ्गिणि मा चिन्मय सुन्दर रूपिणि मा परमानन्द तरङ्गिणि मा रम्यकान्ति चिरधारिणि मा समस्त सुगुणाभूषणि मा रम्यकान्ति चिरधारिणि मा समस्त सुगुणाभूषणि मा नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा समस्त सुगुणाभूषणि मा सद्गति सन्मतिदायिनि मा समस्त सुगुणाभूषणि मा सद्गति सन्मतिदायिनि मा भवतारिणि करुणेश्वरि मा त्रिपुरे सुन्दरि मोहिनि मा भवतारिणि करुणेश्वरि मा त्रिपुरे सुन्दरि मोहिनि मा नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा ब्रह्माण्डोदरधारिणि मा प्रेमानन्द प्रवर्षिणि मा ब्रह्माण्डोदरधारिणि मा प्रेमानन्द प्रवर्षिणि मा सर्वचराचर पालिनि मा भुवन चतुर्दश प्रसविनि मा सर्वचराचर पालिनि मा भुवन चतुर्दश प्रसविनि मा नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा नानालीलाकारिणि मा विविध विभूति विधारिणि मा नानालीलाकारिणि मा विविध विभूति विधारिणि मा ज्ञानालोकप्रदायिनि मा विश्वक्रीडा कौतुकी मा ज्ञानालोकप्रदायिनि मा विश्वक्रीडा कौतुकी मा नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा विश्वदिष्टित चिन्मयि मा मन्दस्मित स्मरहारिणि मा विश्वधिष्ठित चिन्मयि मा मन्दस्मित स्मरहारिणि मा भक्तानुग्रहकारिणि मा योगभोगवरदायिनि मा भक्तानुग्रहकारिणि मा योगभोगवरदायिनि मा नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा शान्तिसुधा निष्यन्दिनि मा भ्रान्तिरोगविषहारिणि मा शान्तिसुधा निष्यन्दिनि मा भ्रान्तिरोगविषहारिणि मा कान्तियोगसुखदायिनि मा वीरनरेन्द्र प्रहर्षिणि मा कान्तियोगसुखदायिनि मा वीरनरेन्द्र प्रहर्षिणि मा नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा
సహస్రనామ స్తోత్రం. श्रीमाता श्रीमहारागी श्रीवत्सिंहासनेश्वरी चिदग्निकुण्ड सम्भूता देवकार्य समुद्यता ऊर्ध्वधानुसहस्राभा चतुर्बाहु समन्विता रागस्वरूप पाषाढ्या क्रोधाकाराङ्कुशोज्ज्वला मनोरूपेक्षुकोदण्डा पञ्चतन्मात्रसायका निजारुण प्रभापूर मजब्रह्माण्डमण्डला चम्पकाशोकपुन्नाग सौगन्धिक लसत्कजा कुरुविन्द मणिश्रेणी कनत्कोटीरमण्डिता अष्टमी चन्द्रविभ्राज दलिकस्थलशोभिता मुखचन्द्र कलङ्काभ मृगनाभि विशेषका वदन स्मर माङ्गल्य गृहतोरण चिल्लिका वक्त्रलक्ष्मी परिवाह चलन्मीनाभलोचना नवचम्पक पुष्पाभ नासादण्डविराजिता ताराकान्ति तिरस्कारी नासाभरण भासुरा कदम्ब मञ्जरीक्लिप्त कर्णपूर मनोहरा ताटङ्क युगलीभूत तपनोडुपमण्डला पद्मराग
ओम
शिलादर्श
ओम 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 क ये ई ल क्रीम ह स क ह ल क्रीम स क ल क्रीम ओम 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 ओम
मानसा अनाकलित सादृश्य चिबुकश्री विराजिता कामेशबद्ध माङ्गल्य सूत्रशोभित कन्धरा कनकाङ्गद केयूर कमनीय भुजान्विता रत्नग्रैवेय चिन्ताकर लोलमुक्ता फलान्विता कामेश्वर प्रेमरत्न मणि प्रतिपणस्तनी नाभ्यालवाल रोमाली
Om. 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 Settle down. Now pick up the Atmalinga and keep on your Vishuddhi chakra. I'm going to invite Mahasaraswati, Parabrahma Swarupini, Mahasaraswati, the embodiment of Shri Vidya. See, Parabrahma Swarupini Mahasaraswati, Parandama Swarupini Mahalakshmi, Paramashiva Swarupini, Paramashiva Shakti. All three put together is Tripura Bhairavi. Paramashiva Shakti, Paramashakti. So now, I'll invoke Mahasaraswati. See, Mahasaraswati is the source of all knowledge, Shri Vidya, the cosmic knowledge. Very powerful, verily available. I want to tell you guys, and also even this is a good news for all my devotees, disciples, and even for the whole world. See, from 2007, I spent a lot of time in making manuals. Around 600 manuals I made. Manuals means, for example, what is Apat Sannyasa? From all the Sannyasa Upanishads, Parivirajaka Paramahamsa Upanishad, Narada Parivirajaka Upanishad, Paramahamsa Upanishad, from all Sannyasa Upanishads, I have collected, made it as a user-friendly, practical to do, what to do and what not to do, and made it like a manual. Same way, what is the diet for Saktas, Devi worshippers? There is a Sakta Upanishads. From that I made a manual. How to wear Rudraksha? There is a Saiva Upanishads. From that I made manual. Like that, from 2007, I worked hard and made almost 600 manuals. Many times in my own handwriting, sometimes dictating it. Unfortunately, some of the criminal gang who got into our publication department very stealthily deleted the whole hard disk. We lost all the 600 manuals, hard work done for last so many years. I can do it again, but that 6-7 years of hard work is gone. From 2007, I worked. So, what to do? I asked Mahasaraswati Devi, Devi, it's your grace, so much work has been done. How can this go waste? Bless the world by somehow getting these manuals back. Last 1.5 years, we were running around to so many places, tried so many ways to retrieve from that hard disk all those manuals. You guys should know that with the grace of Paramashiva, Maha Saraswati blessed us. We retrieved all the 600 manuals. The whole thing we have retrieved. It has so much of knowledge. My personal hard work. Because if that 600 manuals organized and published, simply all of you can start following wherever you are and build a Kailasa ecosystem. All your questions will be answered in that 600 manuals. Who is Apat Sannyasi? What is the definition? What is the food we should eat? What is the yoga? What's the dance? What's the music? What is Rudraksha wearing? Like this, different. What is Rudraganya? What is Bhairava? What is Bhairavi? What is all those major sampradayas? What is the definition of a Paramahamsa? What is the definition of a Swami? Everything with Shastra Pramana. With the grace of Paramashiva and grace of Maha Saraswati, we retrieved everything. I think I have an amazing team now working for university. The team is organizing now all the retrieved manuals. Maybe by Shivratri or by Guru Purnima we will publish everything. All those manuals will be published, and if you just read that from wherever you are, you can make a Kailasa ecosystem. What is Yogini? What is Rudraganya? What is Bhairava? What is Bhairavi? All this in English. All the 600 manuals are in English. It is like equivalent to 600 books. And Saraswati is powerful. She herself blessed it. Now, we got all the 600 manuals back. Around 1200 books with ISBN number we have published till now. All that is getting organized. The 600 manuals also, if we add proper photographs, like mudras, mantras, bandhas, all that into those manuals, all the 600 will become a 600 books. Separate books. It will be published maybe for Shivaratri or Guru Purnima, because the university team is working, organizing all of it. All the 600 will be released soon. I am thinking that maybe by Shivaratri. But if they release only one bunch by Shivaratri, the other bunch will come by Guru Purnima. Above all, the greatest news is we retrieved it. We got it back. All the 600 are unpublished. We have only in the hard disk in my handwriting. We can't publish it as it is in my own handwriting because there are a lot of corrections. Sometimes I'll crash and write on it. Sometimes if the editor, means the people who are organizing, helping me, if they don't understand, I'll write on that itself, loose, read the right line and put the sloka without spelling mistake. All that notes will be there. So we can't publish it as it is. We will organize and clean all those, my notes and my things, and put the slokas and the translation and the practical to-do instruction, like a manual. All the 600 I'll release it because I want everywhere people to start making Kailasa ecosystem. So you can read and start following and making Kailasa ecosystem. And I'm also making it very clear, no question of this stealing and making your own versions. Some people are very proud saying that, no, I made my own version of Kailasa. No, you can't make your own version of Kailasa. It has to be only as Paramashiva wanted. As Paramashiva instructed in Vedas and Agamas, as per the Guru Parampara. So no, my disciple has a spiritual or moral or legal right to steal and make your own version. Not only my disciple, no one has a right to steal and make your own version, because all these are translated by me. Naturally, I hold the copyright. Maybe the original sutras I don't hold the copyright. But all the translations and manual, I hold the copyright. So no one has a right to steal and make your own version. It has to be literally followed as it is. Actually, once this is published, many people will have a lot of time to read and make Kailasa in your own place, Kailasa ecosystems, and it will inspire a lot of people. So, I'll invoke Maha Saraswati now. Enjoy Shri Vidya Maha Saraswati Parabrahma Swarupini Maha Saraswati. Om, 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 Om. ka e e la cream ha sa ka ha la cream sa ka la cream om 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 Om. 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 As a living manifestation, Paramavatara of Paramashiva, Paramashiva Shakti, I bless you all. Let's all radiate the Shakti of Shri Vidya initiation. I bless you all. Let's all radiate with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching, causing, living Shuddhadvaita Saivam Paramadvaitam, the state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness, and Kailasa of Paramashiva, Paramashivoham, Maha Kailasa of Paramashiva, Paramashivoham, the eternal bliss. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham, the eternal bliss, Nithyananda. Thank you. Be blissful.